blur. Last week has just kind of all been goop.
Yeah. Satan had a bunch of stuff, character stuff. Kohaku went off and did some solo stuff, and then you guys kind of discussed kind of what your plans were, and essentially decided that heading back to Merve was the highest priority because it had the most kind of like plot threads for each of you, potentially. So.
Okay, that saves Alistair from having to sneak off to Merve by himself, so this works.
It would have been very difficult for you to do that.
I was going to use the mirror and map out 59-minute increments where I could be in the mirror and then pop out of the mirror and then go back in the mirror. I was going to make this nether travel work. It was going to be fine. Surely nothing bad would happen.
Gotta do nether portals.
Yep.
We live?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we're live.
Oh man, we're live. Hello, the police are coming for me. I apologize.
It's all over.
Okay, you can go away now, police.
No.
They're coming for you specifically.
Hurry up, there's an emergency and you're not going very quickly. There you go. Okay. Hello. Welcome to Wake of the Full Moon. Last we left off, the party got together and we started playing again after like 2 months.
A bajillion years.
Yeah. Stain had a bunch of a bit of an emotional breakdown, had some character development as Atropos was no longer with him, as Atropos had been taken by Talon, along with a pit fiend. You guys had some discussions. Kohaku went off to look for a Ronin to do a job for him, which I fully misinterpreted and thought that he was looking for a Ronin to train him in the ways of the Ronin. That's not what he wanted at all. So after some back and forth, we eventually figured out what he wanted, and he was able to find a local individual who kind of fit the bill. And Kohaku was able to hire them to essentially keep an eye out for mainly the Pit Fiend, but also potentially Talon or anyone else that may have been involved with aiding Ishida or may have been a sympathizer. Any of his kind of minions. After that, you guys discussed for a while like what to do. Decided that you had a lot of kind of potential plot threads and things that would take each of you, at least in some capacity, towards Merve. So you guys have decided to return there. In doing so, you guys traveled back towards the hot springs where you guys have a portal that will take you back to Dinah's place. And once you arrived there, Kohaku got a message from Julong saying that he had information about his cousin, Kanji. So Julong has returned to the hot springs because trying to discuss and explain this through 25-word sendings was just not going to be viable. And that's kind of where we pick up. Julong has joined you guys at the hot springs, but because Kohaku is not here at the moment, we're going to kind of like skip forward a little bit. Kind of put a pin in that conversation.
Yeah.
And I leave it to you guys. What do you guys feel like doing?
I was going to say, we can probably kill a little bit of time by catching Neo up on what Alistair knows and saw about Stain last session. Because it was not just personal side stuff. He came back and was very visibly like different.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the difference with Stain now, as he kind of hobbles into breakfast, his scales are now mostly red,
Oh,
kind of crimson, the same color as like Talon's armor, except toward the extremities of his like limbs, like his fingers and toes and the tip of his tail, they're still black. It's like a gradient. And his like night helm is now also red. His feathers are still predominantly like that kind of black, white, gold. And there is blood kind of all over him. Also, that big ol' axe wound that he got, the bite wound, big ol' bite, when he was nearly torn in half, is now filled in. Instead of glass, he's got like this kind of gold skin, organic gold. It's the same flexibility as keratin, like fingernails. According to Drake.
huh.
So it's like, yeah, it's not actual metal, it's metallic. And yeah, he just kind of wanders in. Choop talks to him and says something that makes him break down. And he's never really broken down in front of anyone before.
And I'll let you decide
There's
if you want to like interact with him on your own first before
Yeah.
talking to June. Because it might. Well, you just do what you would do. Go from there.
Yeah.
There's a lot new going on, and I know you guys were having your weird fight that never got resolved because dream shit. Yeah, there's been a lot going on. I'll probably talk to Jupe first. I don't want to kick that hornet's nest if it's avoidable.
Fair. Then yeah, after that all gets done and they kind of go their separate ways. Jupe eventually will come back and explain. So Talon's gone, and she took Atropos one way or another.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, she said she was trying to gather all the spirits, and I kind of assumed that she wouldn't do anything to upset Stain. But I guess that is out the window. He's real beat up about it, which makes a lot of sense.
yeah, pretty understandable. You think she'd, take him last, if at all?
If at all, I don't know for sure what to make of it. At the very least, we know that Tropy probably isn't destroyed. It's very hard to actually fully destroy something like that, but all the same, he's a lot weaker and not corporeal, and I think we're gonna need to get him back at some point, or Stain's gonna go crazy.
Her. Was the red blood? Did he go do something
So
weird, or?
yeah, that part wasn't clear, but my guess it's mostly along the cracks where he was fixed after Atropos saved him from death the first time. I'm guessing that whatever that was, Atropos was sustaining it, and without his sustenance, something broke. I don't know what that means for Stain.
Ooh. Yeah, if he's, gonna fall apart on us, that's not exactly great. Oh god, I don't think he's gonna let me take a look at it.
He might, actually. I think he understands that he shouldn't be alone for all this, and I think it would do him good to have somebody who isn't me.
Fair.
I tried to kind of explain what happened there. He took it okay, but not great. I don't know. It's so hard to do anything with him, because if you're nice, he goes away. He, as a necessity of his condition, only gets the shitty parts of us.
Which is shitty. I mean, by definition.
Anyway,
Boy, I don't want to swap back to the other one right now. At least this one's a little. I don't know. Stein isn't gonna take this well either.
no,
I'm sure.
no, he sure won't. No, it's gonna be rough. Although, Well, I don't know. Anyway, we are kind of trying to figure out what to do next. It sounds like a lot of us are leaning towards Merveille. We know you have a lot of business there. Um, she wants to check out Gabrielle's lab. Uh, I don't know if you have thoughts on it. I kind of assumed that you would want to as well. You can go get
If
Dinah.
if everyone's sure, I mean, yeah, getting Dinah would be great. That's one less thing I have to worry about. But
There were some other like nebulous leads, and some concrete ones. But it's stuff like figure out how to go kill Cersei, which is kind of big, or track down this dragon prophecy, which actually did sound really fun, but a little. We're not really sure what to expect of it. I think that's probably my second favorite. I take prophecy kind of seriously, and if we're part of one, that's kind of a big deal. But also, I think it can wait. If a prophecy waited this long to find us, it can wait a little bit longer. Not that much longer though, because well,
yeah, the looming time limit.
right.
Um, do, do you know about when that's gonna happen? I
Yeah.
hate to ask, but I
Yeah,
don't.
to the day, give or take, maybe a week or so. Let me just pull out my Jupiter has an answer immediately. I don't because I'm bad at notes
Mhm.
and dates, but Jupiter gives you like an exact date immediately and then says give or take like a week or so.
It's about New Year's.
Yeah.
You got some time.
New Year's will be the last tooth, and then I think it's like roughly 11 days to
Yeah.
essentially die of
1 to 2
dehydration.
weeks.
Yeah.
Can we just like put water in you magically?
The problem is that once it's in there, it gets your body. You throw it up.
Ah, okay.
I mean, if we found a way to suffuse water directly into the bloodstream, I guess maybe. I mean, that's essentially what healing magic is, right? The problem is
Mhm.
that this is not just a mundane disease; it's a curse, which means it is magically warded against healing as well.
Oh, right. Oh, it's so complicated. I wish it wasn't this complicated. I wish it was just fixable. Ah,
Yeah, I mean, it seems if everything that we've learned so far is true, it is both simple and fixable. It's just not easy. It involves finding Cersei and I guess putting an end to her or talking to her might work, but that is much less simple. I don't know what to expect yet.
well,
Anyway, okay.
maybe we can find some more info on witches in Merveille and figure
Yeah,
out something we can do with Cersei, and then it sounds like we have a lot to do in Merveille. I wasn't expecting that. I figured it would just be me. I was fine
it,
waiting, but
right. There's a lot of people have at least something to do over there. Gabrielle's lab was over there. There might be useful info that we can check. I know she would appreciate that. Several of us have. Essentially, we need to track people down. There's like 3 or 4 of us that are just looking for people, and we can't think of anywhere better than Merveille to find magic items that will help us track people, even if it is just a fuck ton more paper birds. Dinah, of course. Kohaku seemed. Biscuit seemed a little interested in the village of talking animals, even though Kohaku didn't really have much going on there. We've got a few reasons to go over there.
it would be cool to show you as well. Just just in case.
Yeah, I'd love to see your home, and well, your home at least.
Oh, Alistair's face would be pale, but I guess I can't really go pale. Oh, I probably should clean up before you guys see that. It was a little bit messy when we were there.
Your home?
Oh, my home. I meant Dinah's. That's more.
Oh, well, I mean, it's been abandoned all this time anyway, right? Like, what's it been? It's been months. Surely you can blame it on somebody broke in, right? I'll wait outside if you want to clean it first. It's fine.
Oh. As long as you pretend that it's just it got broken into and it's not just dusty because I haven't been there.
Yeah, I'll pretend.
Okay. Then we can go. That's fine.
Eh.
Sounds good. Let me go try talking to Stain.
Good luck.
Well, try not to make things worse. And Alistair will try to go track down Stain if he's findable.
Earlier, yeah, he's just kind of semi-distant, kind of looking out windows, standing on his tiptoes or sitting on the windowsill, like he's looking for something.
Hey, bud, you look different than you did last night. Are you feeling okay physically? I mean, obviously not so much mentally, but when are any of us feeling great mentally?
I don't know. Are you doing okay?
I'm doing all right. I'm a bit nervous for going to Merveille. I thought I'd have more time to plan out an itinerary, and what if it's not as cool as I've been making it up to be? And anyway, no, that's not important though. Do you mind if I check you over? Like, you've changed, and I just want to make sure it's.
Yeah, I don't know what this is either.
Yeah, okay, cool. If you're cool with it, I'm gonna just take a look here. Maybe you'll figure out what it is, and maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just.
I
touch
have
you
never
for no
been
reason.
shy about my body.
That's fair.
You want the loincloth off or what?
Loincloth on for now, unless you're especially red down there, and
You're
which case-
lost.
Oh no, I think I'll survive. But let's take a look here. I'll try to identify him to see if there's any more effects on him now than there were before. I know there was some weird nebulous stuff ahead of time or before, but just to see if there's anything new with this red development.
Sure. Give me, I guess, an Arcana check.
Okay. Wow, the Roll20 sheet loads so much faster than Foundry. Uh, 33.
The 33. I assume you're casting Identify with this?
Yeah, I'll cast Identify and do Arcana on him.
Make him stick his tongue out.
Yeah, say for me, please. Let me see if your throat's also red. Are you red all the inside?
I mean, it's always been red down there.
Okay, it doesn't look redder than usual. Unless Straight says you're completely red on the inside, in which case it's red on the inside. But
I mean, it's as red as flesh is.
okay,
It's like
does-
regular flesh. The scales are red now.
Yeah.
it's fine if there's nothing. Just want to make sure he's not in immediate danger.
Yeah, like you don't get any signs of like a weird curse or anything. I'm just trying to figure out like what to kind of give you for this.
Mhm.
That would be like practically useful. Yeah, I think you get the sense that as you've been like growing magically and your understanding of the world's expanded and you've gotten a lot more experience magically, you're able to dig a little deeper. And there's something that is kind of like unique with Stains physically. It doesn't come off as any sort of like innate, like there's a magical effect going on, but you get some like lingering magical effect. almost like a. You haven't really seen one before, but I guess at some point, Alistair's probably done some reading. And you get the sense that there is almost like the magical effects that a shape changer would undergo,
Okay.
almost like a doppelganger.
Interesting.
So typically those effects are kind of like they're instantaneous effects, so they don't leave a huge like lingering mark. It's not something that can be undone,
Hmm.
typically, at least. But yeah, you kind of get that sense that there's that Stain has essentially like somehow undergone that, whether conscious of it or not. Um, you don't get the sense that it was like a curse that was placed on him. It feels like a thing that he has physically done himself.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem dangerous or life threatening. It's just a little odd, but I mean, your situation's always been a little odd. I think you're okay. Thanks for letting me check. I just wanted to make sure you weren't about to, fall apart or blow up or.
I was wondering that too.
You
He does seem relieved.
seem stable at least. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Could you give me a DC 14 insight?
Can.
He cannot.
No. Yeah, he's just calm. He's a little distant, like he normally is. Not mouthy. Maybe sad, but that makes sense.
Right. I saw you and Jupe talk earlier. Are you good? I know what he did was kind of a dick
Shitty?
move. Yeah. I mean, I understand why he did it, but that doesn't mean I'm, happy he did it.
What do you see in him?
I mean, a lot, but
Like,
people make mistakes even if they're perfect. So, well, okay, I guess they wouldn't make mistakes if they're perfect, but even if people are wonderful, they make mistakes.
mistakes like try and kill your friends.
Try to kill you.
I told him that was something that could kill me. He knew.
That's. Didn't know that.
He admitted it too. He said he knew. He just forgot.
Big thing.
Or it didn't matter at the time.
On. I can't really apologize for him, but I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. And I hope that he never does something like that again. I don't think he would, but
He can't. I'm not gonna let him.
okay. Well,
Only reason he could do it in the first place, because I let him. I let him get close. I opened up. I don't know. I gave him that power. That's on me. Like I haven't learned shit my entire life.
well, I hope that doesn't keep you from opening up to anyone.
I don't think I can.
That's fair. I mean, survival instincts and all that. I'm here to talk if you decide you want to open up to somebody, though. I can't promise I won't do the same, because who the fuck knows, but I don't think I would. But you seem fine. I mean, physically. So hopefully that's a little less for you to worry about. We'll figure this out.
Now I need to make a wisdom save.
Oh no, it was nice. I'm sorry.
Let me set that DC to 15.
Cool.
You should get back to Jupe.
Sure. We'll talk later, or we'll see you later.
Yeah.
And Alistair will walk off.
He when Alistair walks off, he just climbs back on the windowsill, hangs his legs out the other side, and just kicks slightly. Swinging his legs back and forth. And he has a lot of thoughts. He doesn't vocalize it. That was just his do I open up more check. Because he really wants to.
Aw.
And the DC 15 is like, no, I want to live.
No, I'm sad.
Gonna jump back to semi-present, and then we're gonna jump forward a little bit more, and kind of like put a pin in the Julong conversation. I was still down a biscuit. So yeah, do you guys head back to Merveille or change your plans? What's
I think
the
that's the
deal?
plan, yeah.
Sounds like
Where
we're
we
good.
headed first.
And after you guys have your talk with Julong, you guys head in, step through the chalk door. The stone kind of pushes open. You walk through and step out from the kind of wall that you hid behind the wardrobe. Push the wardrobe back out of the way and step into Dinah's place. Back in Merveille.
Oh yeah, we have an actual door in Dinah's place.
We do.
I will. It has been a million years since we've played, so I'm going to give you guys a reminder. Don't forget that Merveille has the weird magic rules. So,
Yeah.
Wow, magic.
you know, just be
Anything
aware
above
whatever.
a cantrip? Anything above a cantrip, right?
Yeah, any leveled spell. Technically cantrips too, but cantrips literally can't fail the check.
Okay.
Basically, anytime you cast a leveled spell, I believe you roll a d100, and if you roll equal to or lower than the level of the spell,
Yeah.
and since cantrips are level 0, you literally can't.
Last time I was here was Coroner.
Coroner?
Yeah. You know, where Jupe tried to kill me.
Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, we were here for that, weren't we? I keep forgetting because we were inside of Jupe's head.
You were inside Jupe. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what else like. It was fucked up in there.
A little bit, yeah. It wasn't all bad, though. There were some good things.
Glad to hear. What happened to Adonis?
It was Adonis. Oh my god, it's been so long, I don't remember anything.
Nah, it's the guy who dressed like an angel. Yeah. Yeah, that's just him. Like, where's Adonis?
That
It's
is-
like, that's someone he knows because that's the name of the whore he
Right,
paid.
right.
Oh, right.
He's just wondering what happened after he like switched. It's the guy dressed like Cupid.
I don't know if I know that. I'm assuming that the other one kind of panicked and left, but he was probably too embarrassed to say anything.
Well, he was tarred and feathered. I bet it wasn't good for him.
Is tarred and feather good for you? Did you?
I need it. Only way I can get off.
The only way. That's a very specific fetish.
I mean, it's got to be rough. Humiliating.
Okay, right. So not just that specifically, but that sort of vein of thing.
I was just trying tarred and feathering. I don't know if I'm super into it, but you know, you try new things.
Right. This is another reason I don't think I could take your loincloth off. I don't think that's possible for me to indulge, even if I, you know.
I wasn't gonna ask you to step on me or anything. Not during the examination.
I appreciate your restraint to not make passes at me when I'm checking you over. But yeah, home sweet home. Welcome. It's probably dusty, and I apologize.
Oh wow, somebody broke in. Look at this.
Yeah, look at it. Oh, I
Doesn't
got
look like it was broken into. Door's still
it was-
locked. Window's fine.
Jupiter's
I mean, that's
so
the-
tempted to smash a window right now.
Just throws a rock against the window.
Oh, they locked the door behind them after they left the place, not to make a scene. That's very smart of them.
Yeah, very smart.
It's
You
like-
never know.
It's like if you walked by, you wouldn't even know the place had been broken into in the first place.
This a bit? Did the guys rob the place when they disappeared? What's going on?
No, I'm just embarrassed that it's not clean and I couldn't come clean it beforehand.
Ah, well. Oh no. He unlocks the door and goes in with thieves' tools. I broke in and tracked dirt everywhere. He runs on the walls.
Well, now you don't have to make it worse, but okay.
Now there are footprints on the walls and ceilings.
Dinah's gonna have so many questions when she gets back. It's fine.
Yeah, you just say someone broke in. I did.
It's okay. It's true. If you picked the lock, I guess you technically did break in.
You probably had a key, but you know.
We also put the portal in the house, I'm pretty sure. So you went
Yeah.
outside and then unlocked it from.
Yeah. You know. Gotta be thorough. Turbo Granny here. Oh no, she's gonna steal my weenie.
Okay, so where are we going from here? We don't want to go straight to the Castle of Hearts, do we? We'd have to go across
Well-
Mount Jub Jub or the Told You What again.
Wouldn't that work? I assume that it would just be go to the castle and... Do we know for sure that she's there?
Whose house is this?
It's the Red Queen. Or yeah, well, I guess
This house we're in.
Oh, this is Dinah's house. This is my
Oh, you reached all the
not
way
really.
here.
Yeah. So technically, also my house. I lived here for, a while.
Got a room here?
Yeah, it's down the hall to the left. I don't know why I told you that, because now you can just go look at it. But
It's already
over.
there.
yeah. Oh, there's.
Now you have to describe your room.
I know. I'm like, oh god, I haven't thought about any of this. Let's see. There's an assortment of like dried flowers pressed in glass little display things on the wall. Probably some insects, especially weird ones that you haven't seen before. Large bookshelves full of books. Probably everything's dusty, and if they did come in and steal Dinah, things might have gotten knocked over. I'm not sure how that went down, actually.
Does he have any horse posters?
No horse posters.
What posters does he have?
I don't think he has any posters. He's not.
Mary Curie posters.
He's not a teenager. I don't think he has posters on his walls.
He was a teenager before.
Do you have bugs? Do you have bugs in display cases?
He does have bugs in display cases.
Oh my god.
Do you have a cat tree in the corner?
You have a big collection of snacks. Just points at the bugs.
Well, please don't eat those. They've been preserved and they wouldn't taste very good, I'm sure. Also,
Like pickles?
No, more like dead bodies.
That's just
No.
what bacon is. Dead bodies.
Okay, more like funeral bodies. You don't eat bodies at a funeral.
Right. You had a bug funeral?
I mean, when I was little, I had a bug funeral. There was a ladybug one time, and that's not important.
Imagine Sally like wearing one of those black veils over his head. And he's like mourning a bunch of bugs.
They were my friends, and they got squished, and it was sad. But yeah, these have metal pins in them, and probably just aren't safe to eat. So please don't eat them. Also, I just would rather you not eat them because they're wall decorations.
Don't eat the bugs, gotcha.
Yeah.
They're your special stash.
You can eat whatever's in the kitchen, but if it's been months,
I
there's
don't
probably
know if I
nothing
could
good
eat-
in the kitchen.
Well, I can eat anything now. I ate Haku's natto.
Oh, gross! I hate natto. Ugh.
3 month old. I mean, it was okay. It's a little poisonous.
Yeah, they're just a little poisonous in general. Disgusting. Why do people ferment things? Just don't do it. Other than alcohol, I guess. But alcohol has the alcohol effect to counteract the grossness. But with fermented food, you're just eating gross, and you don't get the benefit.
Because it's human nature to dance with death. So we eat a little poison each time.
Okay.
Everything tasted like cardboard. You don't want to live no more.
It's fair. Variety's the spice of life.
Spice.
It was a food joke. I'm glad you got it. Thank you.
What's under your bed?
Probably
You got hidden
floorboards.
toys?
Hidden toys?
Yeah, you got
No.
hidden toys?
I don't. Don't go under the bed.
Jupe.
It's
Has-
hidden toys.
What did you
Wait,
find
wait,
in
yeah,
there?
the bed. Yeah. What did you find under there?
Are you already under the bed already?
He wasn't
Yeah.
until Stain said something, and then he
Yeah.
immediately bends over to go check.
You guys are making me think so quickly here.
Like, don't go under the bed. Why? If there's nothing there, why would you still not to go under?
It's probably in a locked chest actually, because he didn't want Dinah to find it on accident.
Ah, God, I could
Jupe
pick it, but that's so rude. I would never do that.
And you would be like just sitting here, and I'd have to watch
Oh,
you pick it. Like
hey.
I wouldn't distract you or anything.
Allie, they didn't steal this, whatever it is. It must be important because it's locked.
Could be treasure.
Yeah, what's in here?
Oh, that's just birth certificate, things like that.
What's a birth
The hell
certificate?
is a birth certificate?
Oh yeah,
Merveille
you
thing?
guys. It's a nobility thing.
Oh, right.
Is it like
swanky?
it's like the receipt?
It's like the receipt. Yeah.
I
It's
didn't
I
need
can
a
be like,
certificate.
"Look,"
You were born. You're right here. It tells everyone you were born.
right, but like everyone could just say that they're born to nobility unless they have the receipt. So you need the receipt.
Oh, this is the thing that says you're like swanky.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they didn't burn and rip that up, but I still have it. So
Why do you need a case that's shaped like this to put your birth certificate in?
Can I see it? Maybe I can copy it down. Give myself a title.
you can't copy it because then you would just be me, and there can't be two me's.
I'll change my name. Copy everything but the name.
There's other stuff in there too. It's private. That's why it's locked. That's why there's a lock on it. You guys not put locks in your things that you don't want people to go through?
I don't got things people want to go through.
I dare them to go through my stuff.
I'll go through yours. Yeah.
They don't
Even you
understand.
don't go through all your stuff, Jupe.
No, I don't. It's because I don't really have much stuff to go through. the concept of having stuff is kind of wild, actually.
A bunch of months ago, I put dirt inside your bedroll, and I don't know if you found it.
I can't remember the last time that I used my bedroll.
Yeah, it's probably there. It's probably got stuff in it now.
I just use the wagon bed or a hammock. I've also got a hammock in the wagon.
There's probably grass in there now. Then
Oh my god.
Wait, do you think the dirt just grew grass,
that's what grows in dirt. Yeah.
but it didn't have any light or moisture? Or
I'm not a farmer. I don't know what plants need.
I mean, I'm not a farmer either. It's just basic science and biology.
Oh wow, yeah, basic science. Certainly something they taught in the streets.
I mean,
Bio what's it?
Okay. You don't need to go through there. There's no weird jars or anything in there.
Where do you
Inside
keep
the
your
box.
most embarrassing sex toy, though?
It would be in there, yes.
Ah, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Sure,
that's
it's
my
not
fault.
this. He just kind of pats the bed knob.
Do you think I can get that whole? No,
Oh,
no.
Lord.
It's so round and it's wood. You don't know.
A lot of toys are made of wood, wax.
So,
Oh.
okay. Do we do we also maybe want to check Dinah's room and see if we find any evidence?
You
of
want to see
what
if she has
happened
nasty stuff too?
here?
Yeah, let's check under her bed.
No, gross.
You
Stop.
know,
I bet
I'm-
her stuff's bigger than yours.
God, I'm going in there by myself. You aren't allowed. But yeah, that's probably a good idea. I haven't looked around for anything. We kind of were busy. When
He
we
Yeah.
got
probably
here.
needs more lube.
All right.
Well,
Maybe we can do like a little actual work while we're here too.
Yeah, work. I'm gonna wait in the kitchen.
you and Sheesh go have fun in the kitchen. It sounds like he is already
Doing
rummaging
stuff.
around in there anyway.
Wonder if there's anything preserved.
She did like to put jams and stuff in sweets, so yeah, there's probably some of those. The honey should also still be good, as long as it's not been like exposed to the
Covered in
sun
ants.
a lot. Yeah, I mean it's sealed.
What happens to honey if you put sun on it?
It just starts to break down a little bit. Especially if it gets too hot. You're not supposed to heat up honey unless you're immediately eating it.
Oh, like it turns to candy?
Oh god, Alistair would know this off the top of his head. I need to look up what happens when you heat honey.
Does it become like really tacky and eventually kind of like solidifies into like candy?
Let's see. Well, for one, it loses its nutritional value, especially if you heat it up too hot. And it can also degrade the taste if you keep it too hot. And then, yeah, it can turn to caramel if you keep it up for more than like 48 hours. It'll turn into weird caramel stuff.
That's how you make caramel. Okay.
It's one
How,
way. to-
is that how you say it? Caramel.
Caramel. It depends on who you ask. I've heard both. Caramel.
Sauce.
I'm really,
You can also
I'm really
make
proud
it
of
brown, which is
pronouncing
just
the L.
full.
I was expecting caramel or something like that.
Caramel. Oh,
You know,
now I need to know what the French word is.
There are 2 L's in Merveille. Where
Yep.
are they?
Who knew? Who would guess?
They're shy. Don't draw attention to them.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
That is kind of cute to think that the whole country is just a little shy. They're not.
When Alistair and you go into Dinah's place, I go back into Ali's place and unlock his box.
Attaboy.
What's in there?
1 second, let me look up medieval sex toys to see what it would be.
You're
lots
an
of-
inventor.
Lots of dildos. We've been making those since ancient times.
It's just a couple wooden dildos filled with now dead bees.
You kept the bees.
You don't keep the bees in the box, you put them back.
You're an artificer. You probably had a tiny motor in there.
That also has to be apocryphal. There's no way anyone actually did it.
What, the bees?
Yeah, the bee vibrator.
In the gourd? Yeah, the bees in the gourd.
Well, you just have to smoke them and make them calm first, then you put them in there, then you make them upset, then you smoke them again, then you put them back in the hive. I don't know why I'm telling you this. But...
I posit that would simply do nothing.
Yeah, probably making a motor or something would be easier.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It was an experiment, okay? It didn't work out too well, and now they just have weird hollow dildos in there. I don't really use those that much. There's probably a small assortment of dildos in varying sizes. Butt plugs a thing yet? Because you probably have those.
Probably.
Yeah, he stretches.
Wow.
Ah.
You're not in there. You can't see that.
No.
yet.
I don't see it yet. Fair.
Yeah.
I'm
A
gonna
lot of,
open my scroll.
Oh,
I'm
there's
gonna...
like 50 bottles of baby oil.
50.
There's not 50 bottles
No.
of baby oil. That
How
was
do you
some-
fit that in the shoebox? Is it the size of the shoebox?
Oh, no, this is probably like a trunk. I
Oh
imagine.
gosh.
It's-
Oh my god.
I mean,
it's-
it's not just sex toys. It's things that he doesn't want other people to find.
do you
and
actually?
You don't know. You'll never find out. You'll find
Yeah,
out.
so-
If it's
Well,
no
yeah,
secret.
liquid.
No.
Okay, yes, I can ask, but Jupe can. Like, what else? It's not supposed to be like that.
Can we move on a little bit and I'll think of things that he would
Okay,
want
yeah.
people to know?
Yeah, just
Okay.
assume there's a bunch of embarrassing things he
There's a
finds.
bunch of embarrassing things that he finds that I'm sure he shares with the class. Sure.
Just a note that if he finds enough embarrassing things, he's gonna close the box again, lock it, open the scroll, paint the box into the scroll.
Great.
He'll never know where it went.
Take it, then leave, take it with us, and then he's gonna put it in your tent later.
Great. It's just gonna appear. Unlock. It's like you're... Wait, or did you relock it?
He relocked it for now, but he'll unlock it and put it in your tent.
God.
Just a stain prank.
A little stain prank.
Just a little stain prank.
What are you guys doing?
Nara, you're good at like tracking and stuff. You see any evidence that people were here and know what happened?
Not sure.
I think Allie has specifically kicked Stain and Knight out of Dinah's room. He could probably use your help in there. He's worried we're going to do something stupid. Because we're going to do something stupid.
It's
Gotcha.
a founded worry. I trust Nara. Nara wouldn't do anything weird. Nara, get in here, help me.
All right. Nar comes in, tries to help out.
Sure. Give me a survival check. This is a fairly high DC. It's been quite a while since people were here.
Good luck.
Can I help with
Ooh.
investigation to possibly notice something he doesn't?
Double
Um,
23.
Is there anything specific that you're like checking?
If Dinah has a diary, I want to see when the last entry was. Maybe she like went willingly and wrote about it or something crazy. That or is something that'd be completely out of place for her. Like she doesn't ever. I'm sure she's got some weird neuroses if something's out of place or not how she would have left it.
Sure. An investigation check for that.
Like candles that melted all the way down. I'm sure she doesn't waste that shit. don't have those equipped, so 31. Expertise is stupid, guys. This is the second 30 plus that I've rolled today.
It's only your house. You should have, advantages.
Well, even then, Alistair hasn't been here in a while before.
It's also not your room, I guess.
Yeah. Probably doesn't regularly go snooping through her room.
What's this rune do? It pushes it and it vibrates. Oh, hello.
I think the things that you guys get, starting with Nara, you don't notice anything too strange or off in the bedroom, but you go and you start kind of looking around the house and go outside. Once you're outside, you can see that there are essentially like the old kind of like it's very cottagey, like the very definition of like witch's cottage. But there is a little bit of a kind of a porch with a slight overhang, and so as you kind of do some looking around, one of the only things that has kind of been left undisturbed as far as like just tracks that you could find at this point is under this kind of porch overhang, because it's essentially been protected from the elements the entire time. You can see there are a couple of footprints where there are little bits of marking around where somebody had muddy feet essentially and had stepped on here.
Okay.
The footprints are familiar to you because they're kind of they're almost like little teardrop shapes, but they're very flat on the bottom, very little texture, possibly from just the fact that they're quite a bit older at this point. But they're familiar to you because you recognize them as very similar to the footprints that the like mechanical pawns had.
Oh, right.
And you can see what appear to be two sets of those that appear to like have come up towards the door. But examining it, you don't see those footprints go inside. There are also a set of footprints that are kind of next to them, almost like they were being flanked by these two pawns. But the footprints are feet. They appear to be like hoof prints.
Huh. So someone was casing this joint.
Or they took her by horse and they didn't go inside.
And Alistair, kind of investigating Dinah's room, you find that not only is her diary not here, but also many of her clothes are not here.
Oh, they're cross dressers. Bunch of big bad wolves dressed as Granny.
As entertaining as that thought is, it feels like she may have gone willingly. That would explain. Was it? I saw a vision of her. I don't remember what from. But she seemed fine. Just baking. Maybe she. She felt lonely here by herself. But she at least took her clothes and her diary with her, so they at least let her pack, and it doesn't seem like the pawns came inside. Nothing's been, super ransacked. It's just dusty.
What do you think they would actually do with her? I don't know anything about the politics of this place, but would they keep her? We know that she didn't get executed right away. What normally
She's-
happens to somebody in this kind of scenario?
It sounds like they just have her making tarts, which is, they're good tarts. I don't blame them, but I'm trying to remember how much of this I know, how much of this is speculation, and how much of this is meta knowledge
Right.
in my
I-
head. I'm just like,
I know at least what you just said has been revealed.
I don't know if we know the tarts are magical or not.
Oh, I don't know if I know that.
Yes, you do.
Do I know that?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I think it was Alistair that saw, but I'm pretty sure everybody was informed.
She makes magical tarts.
You saw the Red Queen when when they showed up to take Kaylin. She had started to like change to that appearance that you recognize, and then she ate one of the tart, and then turned back to the like cutesy little girl.
Oh my god. She's an artificer and a gastromancer. She's like you for real, except delicious things instead of bugs. And
She's
machines.
pretty cool. Yeah, we have different ways of doing our magic, but I mean,
Wait, she's a gastromancer?
yeah,
That's pretty cool, actually.
it is pretty cool. She's great. Hmm. Alistair looks a little, I don't know, guilty, I guess. I feel bad that I left her here by herself.
Well, I'm sure it wouldn't have been much better. I mean, boy, there's not a good way to respond to this, but yeah, we'll do what we can. We'll see if we can help her. I get the feeling that if you had been here, it just would have... They would have had to go through you to get to her. Personally, kind of glad that they didn't.
Thanks. Yeah, you're probably right.
She
But-
fucks ghosts.
No, that's a...
No,
A gastromancer, right?
Oh, I get it.
she's peeking out of the kitchen,
Yes.
giggling.
Guests are closer to zombies.
Yeah,
not,
yeah. The zombie
ghosts.
fuckers. Yeah, like a necrophile, but they move.
Jesus Christ.
Christ. Well, that's why we couldn't find her toys. They're all invisible.
They're in the garden.
Oh,
Ghosts.
they're buried deep, I'm sure.
He likes bones, all right.
I hate all of you. I don't. It's a little funny, but it's a little gross. It's a lot gross, actually. I don't want to think about it. But cool. She left willingly, and oh man, I hope she's willing to come back. Willing. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should try to send her a letter.
Yeah. Would she get in
I-
trouble for, like, receiving a, contact?
I don't know. I just kind of assumed they wouldn't let her, but she went willingly. She has her clothes, her diary. Like, they let her take what she wanted. Is there anything missing from the kitchen? Like, did she take any of her utensils with her, or?
You can tell that there's a handful of things missing, not a ton. You imagine she probably didn't have a ton of space, and so she
Right.
would have taken some of her like favorite utensils that are like her personal things that are like very
Mhm.
special. One of her mugs is missing. One of her like wooden spoons and her small cooking cauldron. But a lot of stuff is still here. Most of her general purpose stuff is still here.
her favorite stuff's all gone, so I guess she.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that bodes well. She's not in danger, or they're at least letting her have her nice things.
Do I feel like if I sent her a letter, she could potentially get in trouble for it? Like beheading kind of deal?
It's
Because
I mean, it's really hard to say. It depends
Right.
on what her situation is, which you don't totally know. Like she went willingly, but you don't know if she's being held prisoner or if she's free to like come and go as she pleases. Like there's a lot of unknowns.
Just that this house hasn't had anyone for a while.
Yeah, the best only real information you have is that you know that she's at the Red Queen's castle, and you know that she seemingly went without a struggle. Whether or not that was coerced or totally willing is hard to say.
Well, she's safe and at least semi-comfortable. I could try writing her, but I worry about what happens if she, is being held prisoner and gets a letter.
I could do a little divining to see if sending her a letter would be trouble. If we wanted. Or even just going to ask for her, for that matter. Although I assume that would not go well for you.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't at least look like myself, no.
Right. I'd offer to have some of us go in disguise, but I think that you should be there whenever we do whatever we're going to do.
I would like to be. No offense, but that's just something I feel
Yeah,
like
no,
should be part of. Yeah.
I get it.
I guess we just go there and find out.
Let me
Sure, yeah.
if that's the plan. Let me double check my slot. If that's the plan, let me do a little divination tonight to see if we can prep. What time of day is it?
It would be kind of late because you guys got traveled most of the day to get to Hot Springs, and then would have had your conversation with Julong, and then traveled here.
When the stars come out tonight, I'll do a little divination, see if we can get a little bit more information about what's going on and what we can do to help. And then we can start making real plans in the morning based on that.
That sounds good. If you guys don't mind waiting here a while.
No, of course.
Does she have a working bathroom?
You guys would probably want to sleep here anyways.
Yeah.
The hell's a bathroom?
The latrine or whatever they call it. The head.
Oh, the head.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's out back.
Let's see what she's found in the kitchen. Anything usable?
It's stuff like Alistair had mentioned. Anything that would be still usable is just stuff like honey, some preserved jams, and that sort of thing. But any breads or other things have either gone moldy or stale. There's no meat or anything like that. Just some dried herbs.
The stuff hanging from the ceiling that you see in the mold medieval house?
Yeah.
Does she have any knives on the walls or anything still?
Nothing on the walls, but she does have a drawer with a handful of knives.
I'm gonna sharpen them for her.
Okay.
While everybody else is looking around at, less important stuff.
Stain joins you eventually. Just sits on the table.
The garden out back might have some vegetables in it if we want to try using those for dinner. They haven't been tended to, but I mean, once
still
they're in
look
the
good.
ground and growing, they're probably fine. Most of it's going to be flowers back there, but there's some vegetables.
Can you eat flowers?
There are quite a few edible ones, yeah. Could probably make some sort of weird salad out of them, but they're more of a garnish than like a full course meal.
I figured that'd be great for Haku.
Yeah, there's probably some clovers and stuff you would like. And there's probably so many weeds. Ugh. If we don't have any other plans, I might go try to, pull some weeds, find some vegetables, and fix that up a bit. If we have time for that, anyway. I know we're busy, but we have to wait for Jupe's magic anyway.
Right. No, we can relax here for a night. Honestly, it might be good.
Like, it's night. You guys can cast your magic whenever.
Perfect. I'm trying to figure out how I want to word this. Okay. Jupe is doing the big one, which he's not done before, which means it's a little different than normal. He finds a place outside. You guys are welcome to come with if you want. I'm trying a new thing. We'll see how it goes. And he finds kind of a nice open spot where there's a clear view of the sky. And he gets his cards out like he always does. But when he deals them out, he leaves them face down instead of flipping them. And after dealing out 5 of them, he places 5 gold coins on each of them in sort of like a star shape, a pentagram shape on the back of each. And then he begins to like trace the star pattern over each of the 5 coins, over each of the 5 cards, for a total of 25 gold pieces. And then he begins to do a ritual until all of the gold starts to like ooze and bubble like mercury into these little globs that begin to lift up and spin around each other in this big orbit. And then as it all kind of comes to a close, they all coalesce together in the middle, and then they begin to glow like white hot, and then all at once just like shoot up into the sky. Gone forever, consumed. And
You
only
bribed
then,
the stars or what?
essentially, yeah. There are a lot of materials that are very conducive to this. Diamond, gold are both very good, very
Well, how
elementally
doesn't
pure.
the world run out of? How does the world run out of gold?
Well, it could theoretically, but this is a very minuscule amount compared to the amount that is in the world. Even more so for carbon. Carbon, we can keep making carbon
What's
forever.
carbon?
Diamonds, and people, and
What
plants.
diamonds?
Sorry.
But if you said people were made out of diamonds, you'd get confused too. So you gotta specify.
We are the
Carbon is when you eat a lot of big meals, heavy meals, like you're trying to bulk up for the long winter ahead.
Right. Okay.
Oh, sheesh, why have you cooked pasta Alfredo for the 4th day in a row? I'm carbing, dearie.
Jesus fucking Christ. I was
Yeah,
trying to
makes
figure
sense.
out the angle on this,
It's carbon.
and I'm so upset now.
I'm just carbon.
All right. I'm gonna cast the
Yeah,
actual
see?
proper divination spell. Single question concerning a specific goal event or activity to occur within 7 days.
So the carbon dioxides. Sheesh.
I think
Sorry, I heard my name, but I was coughing. What'd you say?
Filthy. That's the carbon dioxides.
Oh,
I
You
think
know, that's when you cut up a bull and remove its hide. Your carbon dioxide.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh my god, that's such a reach.
I like it.
It is good. It's pretty good.
I'm short. Everything's a reach.
Hey.
yay! It's funny because you're the shortest.
Okay. How do I want to phrase this? I want to say, let's we're gonna find that one out. Fine. Feel free to chime in if you guys know a good way to phrase this. I'm
The
leaning
spell
towards...
better fucking work. You spent 5 gold on it.
Oh no, 25.
Oh, 25 gold on
25
it.
gold.
That's
no,
a lot of gold.
I hope it does. I've been practicing this one a lot. The idea is it can give us an insight into something that we're going to do in the next week or so, and I'm trying to figure out what kind of an insight would be helpful. We could try to
Well,
figure
what are
out.
we trying to do?
We're trying to rescue Dinah, so we could ask where she's being kept. We could ask what the best way to rescue her is. We could ask what her current situation is. It's very open-ended. It doesn't have to be precise. The stars will help us in the way that they best can. It might be cryptid, but it's helpful. Almost
Is
intelligent.
it a good idea to rescue her within the next 2 weeks?
I do like that, but I'm worried if the answer is yes, it doesn't help us, and if it's no, we're going to do it anyway.
Well, that means we can do something else, right?
Oh, we could ask, like, what is our best opportunity to rescue her?
That sounds good.
I think that might be it.
In 7 days?
Yeah, what is the best opportunity in the next 7 days for us to go rescue her?
The only way I could see that failing is if she doesn't need rescued, but
That's true. That's true.
That's why I'm asking, do we need to?
I don't think you can just add an and to the end of the question and make it count.
Yeah, my question is more like, do we really need to do this, or can we wait until later? Because, like, when you saw her, she wasn't being treated bad, right?
She seemed fine. I mean,
I figured if we tried and rescue her, and we failed or whatever, why would they make it worse for her?
I mean, the Red Queen's never been the most reasonable person. She would behead people just because they inconvenienced her mildly. So if she thinks that Dinah's trying to escape and Dinah's not trying to escape, she might just assume that she was.
I think
It's a-
Dinah's too useful to her to kill.
I hope you're right.
She needs to keep looking young, right?
Yeah. It is kind of important to her. Beauty and youth. Important to most people in Merveille.
Really, like old people. Old people's got experience. I bet Dinah's got a lot of experience. Have you checked on her again?
Don't you fucking dare. I forbid that, and if I find out you did, I
Okay.
will kill you myself.
I'll stay out of her room.
You better stay out of her.
Oh, well, that's up to her.
Mm,
You can't forbid your grandma from fucking whoever she wants, okay?
but I can forbid
girl
you from
woman.
fucking my grandma. So
We're gonna do Cage of Me?
if I have to, I will find a way.
You can't stop us. We both want to fuck each other.
Tie you up with some melon woman.
Melon woman? Tie me up with some melon woman.
You like women who can crush melons or something, right? I remember you saying that.
Between thighs, yeah, I just like strong thighs.
I'm sure
I
we
thought
can
you were
find
just give me a watermelon and you're gonna carve a woman's face onto it. Like, I'm not into pumpkins like that. I mean, I could.
Good to know. That's one solution.
Just the rinds are kind of hard. The inside, it's hollow. Like, there's nothing to mess with there.
But the melon's like got the melon part in the
The melon's got the melon parts, though. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why people do all this art with pumpkins, never watermelons. Watermelons were that. You ever cantaloupe before?
I've never
Grapefruit.
cannot say that I have done things with produce.
Try it.
Isn't it?
All right.
Yeah.
The question
Good
is,
for your skin.
what is the best opportunity in the next 7 days for us to go find and possibly abscond with Dinah?
Do you grapefruit with the blindfold on or off?
On, of course.
I never got the purpose of the blindfold. Just close your eyes.
You're so incredibly lucky
For the
Oh,
question
yeah?
that we chose?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The you get the response that the best opportunity is the day where the moons devour the sun.
An eclipse?
Yeah, okay. Do I know of any upcoming eclipses?
Literally the seventh day. It is currently the 21st. It is on the 28th.
Oh, that's so
Which-
lucky.
That is lucky.
It was real lucky.
Which,
So
funny enough, is also Kohaku's birthday.
Hey.
And the Great Tomato Festival.
The Great Tomato Festival.
Yeah.
What do you do in the Great Tomato Festival?
It's the Great Tomato, Charlie Brown.
I don't know if any of you would actually know. I think it's primarily a Kohaku thing. I guess Stein and Nara would probably have some kind of an equivalent in Camelot, but essentially it's kind of like a mid-season harvest for any vegetables that grow particularly quickly and can be harvested multiple times throughout the season.
Gotcha.
So things like tomatoes that grow fairly quickly.
Yeah, they have a little festival about
so
it.
they do a little harvest festival. There tends to be a lot of farmers markets that come out and people have small celebrations.
Do they have those in Merveille as well?
Probably.
But Sheesh is also from Tairiku, right?
The peasants might.
Yeah, but she grew up in a small, isolated village as a child, and then when
Right.
he wasn't, he was
In a
with
castle.
the Gallards, who were not celebrating the Great Tomato Festival.
And then Alistair was in the reverse, where he was either in high society or in the middle of nowhere.
But ketchup
Yeah.
is the most blood-like sauce.
I feel like Merveille would probably celebrate it too, primarily because they were originally under Terrakin rule for until recently.
Okay, but can we retcon that Sheesh knows of the Great Tomato Festival and he loves it? He loves the story of the Great Tomato, who I am now headcanoning is like the Great Pumpkin.
Yeah,
And he's so attached to this holiday because he didn't know about it before he joined the Allards, but he heard about it from like the other slaves there, and the Allards like they shut that shit down if they heard people celebrating like the Great Pumpkin or the Great Tomato or anything. It was like extra beatings that day, so they like kind of celebrated in
Biscuit?
private when they could.
Give me.
It's Biscuit. We were just talking about the Great. That's how we got him. We had to talk about the Great Tomato.
We summoned him with the Great Tomato.
It's alright. It's alright.
it's good.
I slept.
You sound better. You sound
Thank
better
you.
than you did last week.
Dude, you just sound a little less dead. Yeah.
I slept.
We can go back to that thing.
Yeah, let's finish this first.
Yeah.
Because we're here. So yeah, that was kind of the response that you get for that.
Okay. Wonderful. I imagine that this all kind of plays out as a little light show in front of him, which is still pretty cryptic, and he still has to translate it. But eventually, when the light show is over, you see like a handful of moons that all kind of line up in front of the sun, and then you see the rays of the sun kind of burst out from the sides of it when all three of the bodies are aligned. Is it a double lunar eclipse? What's the story there? Is it just a single lunar eclipse?
It's singular.
Okay.
I think I
The
should-
dragon's kiss
I'm
around the sun.
fairly certain it's just a single,
Fair.
but I will.
It's a solar eclipse, right? No lunar.
I'll pull up my thing and see.
Perfect. Either way, he tells the rest of the party, we're in luck. Apparently, there's going to be a window of opportunity during the eclipse, which is in 7 days.
Oh wow, we lucked out then. The spell works only in week increments, right? Like
Yeah, it's like right at the cutoff. To be clear, is it the night of the 28th going into the 29th, or the night of the 27th going into the 28th?
So it'd be sometime probably during the day on the 28th.
During the day
eclipsing
on the
sun.
28th. Oh, right, of course, because it's a freaking... Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Perfect.
solar eclipse.
Right. That's how eclipses work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Then yeah, on the 28th, 1 week, we have a week to prepare. We can still do things leading up to that. We can try to do a little bit of casing. We can try to figure
How
out what
long
the scenario
till-
is.
How long are we till we get to the castle?
Yeah,
How far
is
away?
it?
I guess. How many days will it take to get there?
So- You guys are currently at Dinah's house, which
Right.
is close to nowhere. And the Red Queen's castle is in Epee.
So through the insect forest, and we're basically there.
Is that like a day? What's the scale here? Is that like a day of travel?
Four squares is 25 miles, so it's like
It's
less
like
than a day.
Oh yeah, that's like a jog. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Don't
You
even
know, a
have time for
casual
insect
25
forest.
mile jog through nature.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like a
Yeah,
day.
like- Through the forest makes it a little
Yeah. Do you
tougher,
think
and
there's
then
a trail?
It is kind of up on a bit of like a hilly outcropping, so
Right.
it would probably take about a day of like easy and a mix of like easy and hard walking.
Okay.
I know the insect forest decently, so it shouldn't be too bad. Also, I've been given some information by Yanni, who went to the Sex Museum in New York City last time he was there, and apparently the first vibrator was made as a variation of the hand crank mixer in the 1800s.
That makes so much sense.
So the tech should be able to make vibrators, and I'm sure an artificer infusion could make a pretty good
Yeah,
vibrator.
that makes a lot of sense.
So do we even have to go through the insect place?
You
Oh, I guess if
pass
we go through the trees, it's a
the
cut through it. These.
yeah, so the insect forest and the Wood of No Names kind of like slightly butt up against each other, but they're at points where the forests have thinned fairly significantly. And there's a path that essentially there's a main road that goes between Nowhere and Riverside, and there's like a T junction for Epee. So essentially, all three of those meet somewhere around here on the road. Yeah, just couldn't.
Do we take the
So-
T junction or cut through the forest alley?
I suppose the T junction would be fine. I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
supposed to be in Ebe, but
How about any kind of pulls out the kabuki mask and hands it to you?
I suppose that'd work.
If I missed the village of the animals, I am never.
We haven't been there yet.
We haven't been there. We wouldn't
They
dare.
they just
Yeah,
arrived.
we just teleported into Dinah's house.
Maybe change the way you look with this. Is it disguise self?
Oh, does it do disguise self? Okay, then yeah, that should work fine.
Yes. It does. Let me just copy paste. You have to attune to it though. So if you got something that's rough, like here, this with us.
Let's see.
I think it will trigger the weird magic stuff though. Just disguise self is a spell.
Yeah, I mean, better to do it out here than in the middle of the city, I guess.
Yeah. How much does it last? 1 hour? Or just the last until the mask is taken off?
I believe it's still 1 hour, but it lets you cast it like at will.
Yeah, it's at will. So
We'll
So
just have
you
to
will
roll
have to
every
keep-
hour.
Yeah, you'll have to keep casting it, but just don't roll a 1 on a D100.
How
hard could it possibly be?
well, yeah, you can borrow this.
Wow, and I get a charisma bonus? That's
Yeah, too.
Yeah, I can do that. I actually did have the investigator's goggles attuned because I have 4 attunement slots now because I'm cool. So I'll just
Ah.
unattune that and reattune and attune to the mask, and we'll be good.
I want 4
So-
attunement slot.
What do you turn into?
Bad. Hmm.
Or what do you want to turn? Probably not do it here.
Hey, Jude,
Probably
do you have
gotta
any
take-
extra? Do you have any extra clothes?
I got a bunch.
Okay. I'll disguise myself to also look like a Devon Rex
Oh, that's
a
fun.
little bit here. Yeah.
You know, you can put clothes on this guy's self.
Well, but then they're illusory clothes, and if
Yeah.
it gets dispelled, then I'll just be naked.
No, well, you don't
Well,
have
you
to
can-
take off your regular clothes.
Right. I mean,
well,
I still support this
You
plan
can.
if you
I'm
want to.
kidding.
but-
You have to remove your clothes. You have to
I
be
think-
naked.
okay. Good to know that stipulation. So yeah, I'll probably just wear
He's
some
lying.
clothes. Allie probably believes you. Let me.
Yeah. obviously. Yeah. You have to be naked.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
believes you. Okay, that makes sense.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
yeah, I'll get naked to do the disguise self, and then Jupiter, you can give me some of your clothes.
Yeah, you can borrow some clothes.
Okay.
This meta, we're giving him clothes anyway. This plan doesn't even do what we wanted to do. We're just lying to him. I still support it. Let's go.
Well, that means he had to be naked before he put this guy's self on. You see,
Wait, are you? Oh,
he doesn't say this.
What?
Okay, nothing.
What are
Oh,
you
DC
talking
14 inside, Jim.
Wait, me? I succeed. I can't fail.
Yeah, I know. There. Yeah, he just wants to see Allie naked.
Amazing. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm pretty sure everyone does. So it's like, yeah, this helps everyone.
Do I need like an alias? Should I be like?
You probably shouldn't use your real name.
Well, yeah, but like, do I need a story?
Is this like a very metropolitan? Well, I suppose it's metropolitan. Is it cosmopolitan? Is anyone here going to know what the Iron Sand Islands are like? Because if so, you're going to need to learn a lot of things very quickly to pass. But like,
You want an Iron Sandic name like Mercury or something.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that. I could do Mercury.
they vary a lot depending on where you're from. But Mercury is a very fun name.
I do like that one.
It means nothing. Well, that's a chemical, ain't it?
It is a chemical.
Saturn. Like Saturn.
Saturn is also a very nice name.
You could be
Yeah.
Moonchild.
True.
Uranus.
Are we like? Are we related? Do we just come from the same place? How's
Oh,
this-
I get it.
Yeah,
You should be related.
Gotcha.
You could be Mariposa. It means butterfly.
Ah.
Wait, why would I give myself a?
What's it? Just going by your hobbies.
I suppose.
So, if we're related, then two of us have to remember the fake story. So I think it's
Okay.
easier if we're recent acquaintances and we're like,
Right.
what's our story though? Why are we here? If we're asked,
Tourists.
tourist. Okay, easy enough. Who's our local
Really
guide
hard to
then?
refute a tourist. No, just say you're here on the walking tour. You don't need a tour guide.
Okay, yeah, we're like wealthy. We fell into a bunch of money, and we're here to potentially. We're tourists.
We're tourists. They'll want to take our money. That's fine. They'll accept that.
Yeah.
And if I just make the most stereotypical, slightly, maybe not racist, but like they'll be racist about it. So as long as I'm like kind of in the right ballpark, they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
what
Take
are
advantage
the
of it.
Iron Sandic stereotypes that you know, Ali?
Well,
Boy.
In front of June. What do you think June does when you're not looking?
There's
I
no
don't know
way
if I
that
want
this
to
can go wrong.
play into the stereotypes. I'll just.
I don't know, just just for the
I can-
acting.
I can throw in a few words of Iron Sandic here and there. We've studied a little bit, so I've got a few. Like.
Yeah, like, and he like makes a frowny face,
I'll
realizing
ask-
like he doesn't understand or figure the language of Iron Sandic anymore.
I can probably ask where the bathroom is, and they'll be like, "What?" And then I can just say it in
Yeah,
Mervean, and be like, "Oh, okay."
you speak Iron Sandic now, right? Even if you still have an accent, they won't know.
No, surely not. These people aren't educated, probably.
I mean, it depends.
It
Is
depends on the person.
It
but,
pays the royal capital, right?
Yeah. Well, there's like multiple, sort of.
Well, the people who you're gonna be hiding from aren't gonna be peasants. You're gonna be hiding from what guards, people who are looking for you.
Yeah, they're like I said, they're still not gonna know. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Cool. So we're tourists. We have money. They like that. I think we'll be okay.
Perfect. We have a store.
Oh, did we
Alright.
get here by boat? I'm assuming we got here by boat and not like
Yeah,
you
a
know,
boat makes
back
sense.
through
Like,
the portal.
where's the nearest dock?
Yeah, do we need to lie about this?
Just to cover your bases.
if
What's the
we're-
nearest dock? Seaside.
right.
Yeah, that makes
Seaside.
sense.
Well, what I'm saying is if we lie about this and they grill... First of all, can I just say, no one's going to grill us on this. We're going to be walking down the street. And the only people who are going to care are if we get to the castle and somebody stops us.
I know. Just that's where we're going
Fair.
to case it.
Fair.
We just need to cover our bases. It's a seaside. It's the only place we would have gone from.
Well, what
Honestly,
I'm
we could just say
saying-
the docks. There's only one.
Well, what I'm saying is, why not? Why lie about this? If we lie and say we got here by ship, then suddenly there's a new lie that we all have to remember and all be on the same page on. And we just say we teleported in because we're rich tourists.
So then they're gonna want to know where did we teleport from.
Um,
This place is where they made the mirrors, right?
The looking glasses? I guess we could just say we came here by looking glass.
There you go.
Yeah, we
we
came
can
here by
say we
Looking
bought
Glass.
one here, and we wanted to see the Looking Glass factory.
yeah,
But
we're
that's
on World
another
Tour.
lie, though.
It's closer though. It's easier to remember.
Okay.
Oh
Shock,
yeah,
we say the
it's so
Looking
much
Glass.
easier to remember we teleported via Looking Glass than say we went through a docks. Yeah, sure.
Well,
Yeah.
sure.
You
Okay,
guys
but how was
also-
your time at sea?
You guys also did get here by boat initially.
Yeah,
Well,
dude,
that is
we know
True.
we know what
have
it's like.
gotten here by
That is
boat.
true. That's a good
and
point.
You
then we
are the
went
one
across
overthinking
Mount
this.
Jub Jub.
You're right. I'm overthinking it. We're all okay. Let's do it.
We just tell them what happened the first time we got here, and that's fine.
Perfect. I'm so on board. Everything makes sense. Keep it simple.
Yeah, boat pun. You're on board.
Hey, boat pun.
Nice.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
All right,
And
So-
fuck you both.
we're gonna jump.
Finger guts.
We're gonna jump back a little bit because we got Biscuit here now.
Yeah.
So before you guys jumped through the truck doors to get to Merveille, you guys were back at the hot springs. And while at the hot springs, you guys met up with Julong, who came back through the same chalk door to kind of meet up with you guys. And the reason that he did was, oh god, I forgot that there was just so much shit here. Why did you? Okay, sure.
You stuck shooting a bow.
So, anyways, you guys are over here, the way down here in the right corner, and yeah, and Drew Long shows up to because he has some information for Kohaku about kanji. So he comes and joins all of you while you're relaxing in the hot spring, taking a bath, to soak and relax after a long day of kind of walking. All right. Well, this was convenient timing. So, Lord Kohaku, but sure, cousin, I have some good news and I have some bad news.
Huh?
Do you have a preference for what you'd like to know first?
Bad.
Bad news is that I was unable to make any sort of confirmation about the nature of whatever affliction or manifestation kanji is. However, I was able to rule out several of the more nefarious options. I don't believe that he is any sort of a doppelganger or demon. Nothing came up that would identify him as such. I do have a potential theory, one that perhaps young Alistair may have some more knowledge of as an alchemist. While I was doing some of the tests, one of the byproducts of several of these tests is there's a color shift in some of the chemicals. And you're certain that Kanji is male, correct?
I've never checked.
Let me see the pecker.
See, one of the tests identified him as male, but the other identified him as female. Neither of these tests is a mutually exclusive. It's just that one of the chemicals happens to react to certain female genetic material and the other male.
Could the kid be both?
It seems unlikely, but not impossible. The reason that I was hoping to discuss this with Alistair was that it's never been confirmed. There's no confirmed cases of this ever being performed successfully, at least. But many decades, centuries ago, back before magic was as we know it, back when it was alchemy, there was a sect of individuals who believed that. So alchemy broke off into several different sects. Each one had their own ideal of perfection, a way of perfecting life. Some thought that was by giving everybody infinite wealth, turning anything into gold, that sort of thing. But one such sect thought that the next stage was to create the perfect person. And their belief was that a perfect person, one that could essentially rival the gods, was a person that was both male and female, a combining of the genders into one perfect being that they called the divine hermaphrodite. This was
Rebus.
Rebus, exactly. This was practiced and attempted many times, but there are no successful cases. The only thing that I could surmise from this is that it is possible that Kanji is, if not fully successful, at least an attempt at some sort of constructed being. If your assumptions that your uncle was incapable of giving birth, not giving birth, but having children, it's possible that he could have had Kanji as a magical construct that used both your uncle and aunt as a basis for him.
Surely that's disqualifying. But I'm relieved that he's not a demon, but that is disturbing.
What's disturbing is how your uncle would have been capable of performing this ritual at all. And to have it be as successful as it seems to have been.
Yeah, he wasn't known for being an alchemist at all, so he must have had some kind of help, perhaps from people who would be also capable of producing some kind of demonic mutagen.
It's possible.
We have given you the sample of the mutagen, right? I think we have.
I don't know if you guys gave Julong one.
Hmm.
Did we really have any of the mutagen, or just a bunch of empty vials?
I think you primarily had empty vials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know we
I don't think
talked
we
about those
found.
before, but
Yeah, I feel like I don't think we found any new ones in Ishida's keep, right?
Correct, but you did
I wanted Ishida himself.
you did find one on Ishida himself.
We could give him this one. I think someone grabbed that one. It wasn't me though.
I probably got it.
Yeah, it makes sense that she did it.
I think
Yeah,
this is. I think this is enough. I think to prove that the the creation of kanji was unnatural, I think is enough.
Well, your folks need actual proof, right? Not the word of someone.
Right.
I can certainly provide my some. I would be willing to perform this test. However, I believe that the first we performed this under less than scrupulous means. I don't believe that would look that people would look kindly upon it. So perhaps if you could convince the young Lord Kanji to subject themselves to these tests willingly, we could perhaps get not only a more accurate assessment of his situation, but it would also absolve us of any wrongdoing.
Yeah, we can tell him it's a star sign test. Was he a Libra, a Pisces? Gotta go through this test. We'll find out.
What I would recommend would be perhaps suggest that he be examined medically due to his, as I believe you mentioned, his rapid aging. And I can perform some tests and point out whatever I've identified.
Oh yeah, he's older than he looks, huh?
A lot older than he looks.
How old is he supposed to be?
That boy looks 12 and he's 3 years old.
That boy's 3.
He looks about 6. He looks like he's about twice as old as he should be.
Okay. I've seen 3-year-olds that can't do shit. That kid was talking.
But you've brought us the most important thing, which is the right question to ask. Magic can't answer questions if we know what to ask, and now we do. We'll perform the test and remove the stain of my uncle's dark legacy.
Eh?
I wonder if kanji will become a problem.
Oh.
You know, when he grows up. But a metaphysical problem rather than a political problem now, thanks to you.
It is possible that the young lord may be some kind of prophet. Many of the old alchemists believed that Erebus would be the next stage of humanity, something that could rival the gods and bring about a change, which at the time at least they believed a positive change.
I believe he will be incredibly powerful. The combination of yin and yang energy in Taoist alchemy and chi cultivation community is the holy grail, the same as it is in whatever weird alchemy that created him. He would have double the chi of everyone else. All the strengths and none of the weaknesses.
All that cheese.
Yes, I'm sorry that I don't have a more concrete or a more certain proof of his circumstance, but this is genuinely uncharted territory as far as I'm aware.
You've been more helpful than you can possibly imagine. More helpful than I could possibly repay you for as well.
Well, you all saved me from enslavement and death, so I certainly owe you.
Well, I appreciate it. So our next step would be to test kanji and take our answers to the priests. See what God has to think about it.
Should you have need of my services, don't hesitate to call.
You're a specialist in demons, aren't you?
Demons are among one field that I specialize. Many monsters and otherworldly entities.
There's a pit hag on the loose in Tairiku.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
I paid a Ronin to track him down.
And you've warned them of the dangers of such a mission?
I'm sure they know. It's not just any Ronin. I've paid the last honorable Ronin in Tairiku, and Kaku says that as if it's a proper noun. Maybe he knows who it is, but if he doesn't know who it is, he could probably find it the same way I did.
Understood. Well, I guess I can do some research on them if you'd like. Is there anything else anything you'd like to know about them in particular?
The demon?
Yes. Or demons
tell me-
of their nature.
Tell me how a pit hag is destroyed. Not a pit hag, pit fiend.
Pit fiend. Like many devils, they have a weakness to silvered weapons. Typically, the destruction of their mortal body is fairly a minor inconvenience. For a devil of their nature, it tends to be more of a problem than others. Stronger devils it becomes harder and harder for them to reconstitute themselves in hell once they've had their mortal form vanish.
How strong is the pit fiend?
Quite.
So if we take that down, it'll be trouble for it to come back.
Certainly, I wouldn't expect to hear back from them for quite some time, and even beyond that.
Hundreds of years?
Probably not hundreds, but at least, yes,
After our time.
a couple of decades.
Okay, some
And
must be
that's-
still be around.
Depends on several other factors. The politics in the hells are vast and complicated, and depending on the station of that devil, after they reconstitute, they may have people to answer to, sort of thing. If you wanted to destroy them permanently, to banish them back to the hells, and then find their body within the hells and put them to rest there. There are also some cleansing rituals, but they require the intervention of an angel or demigod of some sort. So I wouldn't count on that. They tend to trying to avoid engaging in such things as creates conflict between the planes, and that's
The devil roasting happily in hell is heaven's way. That's where they belong. If we could send them there, I think we'll be happy. They were under the command and control of Ishida. I wonder what he had to sacrifice to get that. Not that I'm asking you to tell me how to summon a pit fiend.
right. Depends. Many pit fiends have their own interests, their own wants and desires.
That guy
must-
struck me as money. Money dude. State says.
money.
Yeah, he wanted
Interesting.
money. When he escaped, all he wanted was money.
That's an odd choice for pit fiend. Most would deal in souls.
Yeah.
Before he was a demon, he was a greedy merchant in life. It's not too much of a mystery.
Not many devils and demons retain much of their former selves upon that transition, but I suppose that is possible.
Well, we appreciate you coming out all this way. Enjoy the bath with us.
I would love to. And he'll join you guys in the bath for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't actually, and I'm terrible at in-character small talk, but I imagine he and Sheesh have a bit to catch up on too.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yep, I killed all
Yeah.
3 of them.
Definitely. Yeah. How's the revenge plot going?
I've got most of the list crossed off, and a few heads and bags back home. Or on the wagon, I guess.
Good to know. Glad to know that the damage that was caused is being repaid, at least as much as it can be.
A little bit of justice here and there along the way, but there's still more work to be done. I know my personal revenges don't really mean much in the grand scheme of things, but if we can stop Gabrielle and whatever she's doing with, the blood of my fucking people, I'll sleep better at night.
Of course.
Do you want to see their heads?
Not particularly. So at least not in the bath.
Oh, that's fair.
I wouldn't mind examining them afterwards, though.
What if I told you I'd been using Giuseppe's as a codpiece?
I think I would like to see it even less then.
I'm not, but it'd be very funny, wouldn't it?
He did strike me as a
Oops.
gastromancer.
It would certainly be a choice.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to kill the mood. Enjoy the bath.
Hey, show me Giuseppe's skull. I just
Sure.
want to make sure there are no straps on it.
Yeah, I know I've got Giuseppe's head. I can't remember if I got Wilfred and Crash as well. It's been so long. I know I tried, but I think they both turned to ash entirely before I could get them.
Yeah.
Maybe I got Wilfred's.
Wilfred's body, I think you recovered it because
No.
it fell out the window and he didn't turn into ash in the sun.
No, because Wilfred's body is missing.
Right, Wilfred's probably still out there, guys.
No, he's grayed out.
Great slide before.
But would he lie to me? His Pookie?
We're gonna jump back to the present. You guys have returned, or in Merveille, Cheap has just finished his divination ritual. And you guys are now aware that the best opportunity within the next 7 days to rescue Dino would be the very last day, which happens to be an eclipse, as well as is Kohaku's birthday.
How do they celebrate their Rican birthdays for nobility?
I make him a big vegetarian carrot cake.
I don't care too much about my birthday. Birthdays are like every other event, every other holiday in the noble circles. It's just an excuse to wheel and deal and get your face in front of people who can give you influence.
You okay there? Oh no.
On your birthday, how incredibly ironic.
I couldn't tell if this was in character or not.
No, it's Biscuit dying.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, it's just a about a week ago I almost had to be intubated, so so yeah, I don't care too much about it. It's only ostensibly about the thing that it's about.
Well, none of us are in any positions of power over or anywhere near yours. We have no ulterior motives. So how about you just let us celebrate you being a friend and being alive and here with us and eat your fucking cake, you ungrateful bastard.
What kind of cake?
Carrot cake. Is that too on the nose?
No dairy in that, right?
Of course
That's
not.
delicious.
No dairy, no eggs.
I mean, a moon cake would be traditional.
What's a moon cake?
She throws his apron on the floor and walks away.
No,
Can it be a carrot moon cake? What is a moon cake?
I didn't have anybody up all night to help me beat the batter with a small, delicious, and cute wooden hammer. I don't know why I called it.
Cute.
a moon cake is just a small round filled cake. And you can fill it with anything.
That is the one that they like have to beat with a hammer, though, right?
That's mochi.
No, that's mochi.
Fuck.
You can put mochi in a moon cake.
You fill it with mochi if you want.
The only good mochi are the mochi waffles because they're not mochi at all and they're just chewy.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine, Sheesh. We're not traditional. I think he'll like the carrot cake.
Oh my god, how auspicious is it that my birthday falls on this this double lunar eclipse? It's crazy.
Is it a double? I thought it was a
It has to
single.
be.
It's just single.
Doesn't matter. It's still an auspicious sign.
Oh, it's still very auspicious, yeah.
Oh, sorry. This is a solar eclipse, right?
Correct. Or
Yeah.
moon in front of sun.
Moon and frozen sun. Yeah, solar eclipse.
And it's the evening of the Great Tomato.
Tell me more about this great tomato.
It's the harvest festival, right?
Okay, you have to
Yeah.
understand the idea of like a seasonal harvest is kind of weird. Like what? How
Don't
does
you
work?
fish seasonally?
Kind of, but that's different. It's an ongoing. If I understand correctly, and correct me if I'm wrong here, what happens is you guys put all the seeds in the ground, and then you sit around doing nothing for like 3 weeks or like longer, and then they are all grown, and then you go out and you cut them all down,
That's marked in the calendar, kind of.
and that's you do a festival for that.
Yeah, people don't starve. That's something to celebrate. This is a mid harvest because it's a faster stuff.
It also takes more than 3 weeks. I don't know what weird books you've been reading, but
It's also very nice and especially the reason to celebrate because these plants you don't have to cut down to harvest. They produce fruit more than once. Can you believe it?
That's crazy. Wait,
A lot of people
longer than 3
also,
weeks. So like
yeah.
bamboo and sugarcane are they're like ready to go in weeks. How long could it possibly take?
Don't got those.
bamboo and sugarcane are notable exceptions. They grow very quickly. There are certain plants you plant in the winter, and then you wait for them to come up in spring. So there's it's quite the variance.
the whole winter into spring.
Yeah, you prep them before the ground freezes. Some plants even need to have that freezing period where they freeze underground, and then they come up in the spring.
It doesn't just kill them.
No, uh,
What's wrong, boat boy? Afraid of a little practiced agriculture?
No, it's fascinating. I've heard a lot about it. I've eaten some of the stuff from the land. Of course, we go to docks all the time, and I would eat flatbreads, and I know those are made of a plant. I think. And
Don't you
chips.
keep pots on your ship for fresh citrus?
We have, yeah, we keep citrus around. We keep but those come from trees. You just go to the tree and it's there, right?
Yeah, the tree. You plant the tree, right?
it's their part of the year.
Okay, so you plant a tree in winter, and then in spring you have a tree with limes on it.
No,
Not exactly. The fruit isn't just there. Actually, most fruit trees take at least a full year to produce, and then you're not even supposed to eat that first one with some of them.
Jesus Christ! You have to. Okay, so how long do you have to wait? You plant a tree, and how long do you wait?
Until it's big enough for you to sit in its shade. Because patience is the most beautiful thing in the world.
Okay, but like, how many years is that?
About 2.
Okay.
It can take 3 to 5 years for some orange trees.
It depends, and you might not end up getting edible fruit from the tree at the end.
Oh my God,
Right.
guys. Just eat fish.
Also,
They're
And then
everywhere.
once-
oh yes, just eat fish.
Just eat fish.
Why
once
take the patience to have a mutual relationship with the earth and that everybody benefits from, and you have a surplus of food when you can just rape the ocean?
Yeah, that must work really well for
We're
people
not
who
eating
can digest fish, Jupiter.
Fish are expensive.
people. Fish are expensive.
Yeah, a lot of people. Fish are expensive.
Limes are expensive.
Not if you grow them yourself.
Oh my God, is that okay? So I think fish are cheap because I am surrounded by fish.
You have
Do
them,
you guys,
yeah.
You guys just have are limes like all? Do you like walk down the street and trip over limes?
No, it's
Oh, we have
mostly banana
lime trees?
peel.
I mean, if there's an established orchard, then yeah, you could technically trip over the limes, I suppose.
Huh. Well, I would love to see a lime farm, so I can see this magical place where you trip over limes.
Well,
Or
salmon's
limes are as
cheaper
cheap
in
as fish.
places that are near like creeks that have them. They kind of just are there.
Okay.
I don't know anything about collecting them, right? All I know is the harvest festivals. People open their legs more because they're happy.
That would be your takeaway.
The closest
Well, you
thing-
see, lime trees generally produce about 3 at a time, a few days apart, and you just shake them, and you can only hold 10 of them at once in your inventory.
No. You can put them in stacks of 10, and you can hold about like 16 stacks of 10 in your inventory.
You can hold 160 limes. How?
The bags of holding are wild, man.
Okay.
How can I hold all these limes?
Okay. All right. We've gotten sidetracked. Harvest Festival. Okay, it's like crap.
Gotta
okay, I
mind
get it,
the
I get it.
pests, though. There's so many pests, like the lime stealing whore.
What are the lime stealing whores?
Well, you see, they're whores that come and steal your limes.
What's a whore?
Specifically
in
the
this
lime.
context, what is a whore? Are you
What is the
talking
thing?
about an actual human whore right now?
They're not all human.
Sure, I'm using the blanket term.
Yeah,
But
well,
most of them are sex workers, yeah.
but also anyone that steals slime is just a whore. We just call them that.
They don't get paid well enough, so they have to steal limes to get limes.
So, okay, is there a market for resold limes?
Well, listen,
No.
nobody wants to bang a scurvy whore.
True. Scurvy's not contagious, though.
I feel like it's also fair to call any fruit thief a whore or a harlot or a slut or something like that, because growing the fruit is it's a very passionate and almost romantic exchange between yourself and the fruit. There's a lot of time and commitment that goes into it. And when some whore just comes along and plucks the fruit right off of your tree without even taking the time to smell the flower or pollinate it, it's like it feels like they're cheating.
Right now, you're all being pedantry perverts.
I would never.
Okay.
Here- think she's just
All right,
right.
so
though.
what are you
Someone's
guys doing?
gonna steal my strawberries. They're
I think we're
roast.
doing this for 6.5 days.
I-
Uh,
Yeah.
Clock had a
What's the
question.
day?
Yeah, what's the date season? It's like springish, right?
Yes, it is currently spring. Or sorry, it's currently summer.
Summer.
Um, is the night of the 21st. It's like late at night, 21st into the 22nd, and on the 28th is when you guys need to
Okay, great.
supposedly do the rescue.
I just needed to know so I can draw Koaku's foreigner outfit. I'm almost done.
The boy. How long has Dinah been gone? Did she plant anything before she left and it's just, grown on its own?
She probably would not have.
Okay.
Um, yeah, because it would have been late when she was. Because it's been like months. She's
Mhm.
been there for at least 6 months, if not a little bit more.
Okay, then yeah, probably nothing in the garden I can show Jeep. That's fine.
What if Dinah left you a message in the garden?
I suppose she could have. I haven't gone out there yet. I mean, I want to.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Sure. It might just be a bunch of empty land right now. I mean, she's been gone a while, so I doubt anything's been left.
That's fine. Empty land is novel to me. Show me your empty land.
Okay. I'll show you my tracts of land.
This wasn't a euphemism. I actually want to see just a big stretch of empty land.
We can do that too. I mean, it's probably not going to be huge. I mean,
You want to
people
plant a
don't
few
need
flowers in this fertile soil?
Don't call it fertile soil. That's gross.
That's what it is.
That's gross.
I mean, we do use compost, so it is pretty fertile.
Yeah, now I'm definitely not interested. But I do still want to see it. Show me your home. I want to see your home.
Sure. I'll show you. Why not? I mean, I'd love to. And maybe if there is nothing out there, we can plant something and come back in, a few months and.
Or 3 years if it's a lime.
Well, we're not going to plant a lime. I don't think we need limes. They're not going to grow up here. It's too high or too north.
Damn, what grows up here?
Root vegetables do pretty well. I don't remember the climate of Merveille off the top of my head, but I'm assuming it's not tropical at all because we've broken off and drifted north.
Let's do it. Let's
Yeah, it
plant
wouldn't be
something.
anything super tropical. It would be hardier things. So get apples.
We probably do have an apple tree, and it's summer though, so it's not quite time for that. You can see the little tiny green ones. You can eat them. They're just real sour.
Yeah, I know apples. Let's do apples.
But it's also spooky season. Can they be pumpkins?
You can also have
Uh,
pumpkins, right?
Yeah, they have some pumpkins. They probably wouldn't be grown currently, but
Oh, look at the little squash. They're so small still.
Oh, there's a pie pumpkin.
What's that?
Pumpkins made for pie.
Oh. There's a different kind.
Not really. They're just smaller and easier to mash up.
I can crush that between my thighs.
Well, I don't know anything about these plants, but why don't we make something that'll be ready quick so that, it's for sure ready. And then we can make
Right.
something that's past the New Year's by a good bit. That way I have something to look forward to.
Okay. Sure.
More motivation to deal with Cersei.
as if you needed more, but
How about? Can we? Do you think they import? There's no way a lime is going to grow here. That's a shame. Okay.
you could do a lime indoors.
An indoor? Aren't they trees?
Well, they start off small, so you could grow it in a large pot. And then if it gets too big, we could move it someplace warm and put it in the ground.
I have never been more on board with the idea than growing a tree inside of this house. Let's
We
do
could
it.
take it with us in the wagon too, if you want.
No, well, maybe. Yeah,
Hey.
I guess where it is isn't important.
Speaking of big plants and big pots, I've forgotten to ask about it for a long time, several actual months even. How's my little wolf-like being made of vines that I put in a pot doing?
No, right.
It's still just growing. Still just a plant.
Has it gotten bigger though at least?
Yeah, it's gotten a little bit bigger.
Any new leaves?
Like it seems to be growing.
Sheesh is still very invested.
Is that basil? Aloe vera? What is that?
I'm not really sure. Perhaps it's wolf's bane? Ah!
Or wolfwood?
Oh right, that's what it's actually called.
Is wolfbane a poison?
Did we talk about monkshood? Yeah, it's poisonous.
Yeah. Hey, sheesh. You want to challenge yourself?
I'm afraid where this question is going, but maybe.
Well, can you make the most poisonous thing you could make? I want to see what it tastes like.
Wow.
You could just ask me to kill you.
No, doesn't do anything to me no more. So I figured I might as well learn how it tastes, right?
Yeah.
So if I eat something poisonous, I'll know what it tastes like. Then I can tell you.
I suppose for the sake of science, I could.
Are we doing science? That sounds less cool.
It's only science if we take notes.
All right, we're not taking notes. Well,
Yes, I never write my recipes down for anybody. Fuck them.
Most people can't read anyway. Yeah, make a bunch of poisonous stuff. I'll give them a taste. I'll rank them. In terms of flavor. If I can't get drunk, I gotta find some other way to get my jollies off. Yeah, is it June or July?
It has to be July, because if it was June, we missed my birthday at some point. It's fine.
It's mid-Aestus, which is the middle of summer.
What's in the middle of summer?
Wait, so waning Aestus is next?
Yes.
Okay, so it is May, approximately. Okay.
The middle of May?
Yeah.
Bear in mind that these months don't really
Coincide.
fully
Yeah,
correlate to ours because they're based on the seasons.
they're all
and-
even days, right?
And their New Year's is at a reasonable time, being the beginning of spring instead of the middle of fucking winter for God knows what reason.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what Alistair can plant, so it doesn't
Yeah.
super matter.
Yeah, anything that would be like mid to late summer. So you'd want anything that's like particularly fast growing.
Yep.
Either that or stuff that would overwinter.
Yeah. Alistair, do you have any poisonous plants in your garden? If you don't mind picking them up and labeling them, I'm gonna bring them to Sheesh.
There are probably some poisonous flowers. I mean, lilies are poisonous to cat folk specifically, but
Oh, okay.
are you just wanting general poisons? I don't know how.
Just as many variable ones as you can. And maybe what they normally do to people. I just want to be able to tell them apart by tasting them.
Wait, you shouldn't taste them if they're poisonous.
I've
Oh,
been
you just want to know.
tasting.
Got
Yeah,
it.
I've been tasting a whole lot of stuff. I've drank some weird stuff. That 3-month-old Natto did nothing to me. Tasted weird. You know, worse texture than its taste, really. But I figured if I can't get drunk and if I can't get poisoned or whatever, or high, I want to do something with it. I want to do something useful.
Okay, sure. I'll see what I can find.
Can I insight that?
Yeah. Yeah, he's not really hiding anything. He's feeling like his usefulness in the party has waned a lot ever since he turned red. He's not said why, but he's trying to find ways to feel relevant in a party full of superpowered people.
Sorry, it's just that the last time we were in a bathhouse, we all got poisoned by Chesla.
Yeah, that was a while ago, and it didn't bother me.
I forgot about that. I should have spit in that bastard's drink.
True. Fuck that asshole.
Anyway, we could probably plant some pumpkins and pick them later in the fall.
Yeah.
We do that now. So
Perfect.
We'll try that.
Have one right before the new year, and then, well, I guess that's not. It's halfway through the year. Yeah, and then something that we can get in the spring or the summer.
Yeah.
Something longer,
let's
like
see.
a tree.
Like a tree. Okay. Figure out what we could do with that.
I don't care what kind of tree. It can be any tree.
It might be easier if we found like a sapling in town. That way, it's already gotten through the basic parts. You might be able to find one that's already like a year or two old. That way, you can actually get the fruit. And
yeah,
I'll figure it out. Sorry.
You're the expert here. I have no idea what this is. If you need to know how to get a fish out of the ocean and into an oven, I can do that.
Guys, in 25 episodes, we're going to be episode 100.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and in 25 episodes, we might actually be done with this conversation.
To answer your question for real, we're going to start walking in that direction, I guess. Well, we're going to spend the night here, one night, and tomorrow morning, I think we'll probably start walking that direction so we can like learn the city a bit.
Through the insect forest, which I don't know if anything will happen in the insect forest.
Are
No.
we going through the forest? I thought we were just taking the tea.
Oh, yeah, we could just take the tea. There's a path, right?
Yeah.
You're
Alright,
disguised.
So, like, the main reason I was pressuring you guys is just because, like, you guys have potentially, like, 6 days. If there were other things that you wanted to, like, other places you wanted to go and look around, or literally just hang out here for the days, like...
Well, what's in Riverside?
Riverside is just kind of like a little smaller village. Sits on the side of a lake. It's kind of a fishing village, just like freshwater fish. Yeah, it's kind of in the Red Queen's territory.
There you go. Let me direct this. Do we... So, okay, Gabriella's laboratory. Where is that? That's over to the northwest, right?
Northwest, yes.
Okay, and that's like way past the mountains.
Wait for
Yeah, as far as you know, oh god, I can't remember how much you guys know from the notes.
We went through all of her weird notes. I
That's
still
a
have
lot.
those.
All right, guys, don't make fun of me.
Now,
I've never been foreign before.
That's so cute.
It works for you.
It's a good
The
look.
pink works. Yeah, the pink's good. I like it.
This is the first
Matches your sword.
He's a little Cadbury buddy.
time. This is the first time I've ever stepped foot outside of Tyriku. It's emotional.
Oh.
You did last time we were here. What are you talking about?
Shush.
It's a good look.
My
though.
God, those boots go all the way up.
Yeah, my mistake. This is your first time here.
It's just really uncomfortable, and it's mostly wool.
Yeah, I don't know why they do it.
Yeah, I mean that sounds about right for here.
It's a good look though. So maybe that's why they do it.
People gonna look at me funny if I just go in loincloth.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, probably, but you're a
What do
tourist.
kobolds
it's
wear here?
fine. They sit in purses, and
Alright, who's got a purse?
They told me this is a tailcoat, but it doesn't touch my tail at all.
It's a satchel.
Who's got a satchel?
I've got a satchel.
Who wants to put me in duffel bag?
I can carry you around in my bag of holding. You can just put your body in it and stick your head out. That might be more comfortable.
Is that fashionable?
Yeah, of course it's fashionable.
There we go. Sure, I'll accessorize.
Okay, back to trade. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, so she's too far away for us to do anything, I think. Or unless you're still looking at notes to figure stuff out.
The mirror is only one person, right? We can't all use the mirror thing that I got.
yeah, you can theoretically walk through it if you want.
Mm-hmm.
If we could map out some potential locations for mirrors, we could use this new thing I got from Tomo's place.
What's it do?
Kind of risky, ain't it?
It is, but we would just need to make sure we're not in there for more than an hour at a time.
Oh, right. The fast travel mirror.
Yeah. What was it called?
That's the one makes a random calamity in your day.
If you're in there for more than an hour, and it's only a chance, so you just don't stay in there for more than an hour, and it's fine.
Well, how do you know you can't? You don't have to stay in there for an hour. Like, how do you know there's another mirror that can fit you through?
Well, you just, aim for where there are big settlements. And it's Merveille. People are vain enough, they're going to have large mirrors. So,
I guess, but how do you track which direction, I guess? Does a compass working there?
I guess we'd have to just test it out and find out.
Yeah, when I was in there, I could see a bunch of reflective surfaces you could peek out of. You can go look through shiny things, like if a pond is reflective. I don't think you can go out of them. So it's got to be a mirror. How many people have a big mirror everyone can fit through? Everyone in Merveille's rich?
There would at least be one in all three of the main castles.
Right. We're going to be breaking entering each time.
That would actually be a good way for us to get into the castle if we
Right.
can't just walk in.
If we just go to Riverside and break into AP through the mirror. Right?
Right.
Or if we buy a mirror and put it in Insect Forest, it's harder for someone to find.
Yeah, it would be good to have an escape route.
Unless the Insect Forest is dangerous.
And putting a mirror out in the open, it can get cracked. And I don't know if we can go through a cracked mirror.
Well,
Because
what are
at
the
the
dangers
same
in
time-
Insect Forest? I imagine insects.
Yeah, insects. The other things
Are
that
they-
live in the forest.
Regular insects?
There are some weird ones. There are some giant ones.
Did you collect them? Do you have
The
a
giant-
giant centipede circling your room on the wall?
The giant ones are a little too big. You would have to
Oh.
I don't know how you'd restrain it long enough to get preserved, and then you'd have to pin so many legs.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's bad enough to do the 6 legs most of the time, but
That's just taxidermy at that point.
pretty much, and I don't think I'm qualified.
It's just a big insect, though, right? You're definitely qualified.
Thanks. I guess that's true. Let's see. So, how long would it take for us to walk manually? Oop, I didn't mean to draw that.
What have you done? What have you done?
There's a lot
Supposed
of
to
boring
working
playing.
automatically.
Biscuit, post that Kohaku thing in the server.
Well, as opposed to using the fast travel mirror. Sorry.
In the wake art and music. Everyone can adore it.
I'm also not opposed to hanging around here for a few days. We could dip into the Living Flower Maze or something if we want to be touristy.
True. I mean, it would certainly make our story a little more believable, and we have to kill time anyway. I'm trying to think if there's anything urgent or useful nearby, but the only thing I can think of was Gabrielle's lab, which is pretty far away. Or was one of the prophecies? No. Oh, right. We were going to look for magic items, especially paper birds and things that can track people down. So
What
maybe
place would be the best for that?
yeah, Epe,
Shopping
right?
trip.
Any of the 3 capital cities, so Coroner, Callus, or Epee.
Okay.
There's also the Looking Glass House, if you guys want to buy looking glasses.
Where is
I
that?
feel like that'd be
Potentially.
so important.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that's pretty close too. Yeah, that could be really useful.
That probably has a lot of mirrors we can come out of.
That would be about a 3-day trip, like there and back. If you want to
Plenty
do
of time.
that.
How much
Um,
via mirror, I guess.
by a mirror, it depends. I mean, you guys don't have a mirror currently to enter from.
Is there one in Dinah's house?
Not a person-sized mirror.
Not on her ceiling?
No.
So we may need to stop by somewhere, try a mirror, and then see how far it might go. Do watches work or hourglasses work in the mirror zone? Mirror
Yeah.
space?
Haven't tried to, don't know.
I'm so worried about getting lost in there. There's no landmarks. Like,
Well, you do see all the reflective surfaces. So you'd see that big river, for example. That's a landmark. Having been in there myself a couple times.
if it works on rivers, then yeah, as long as we traveled along a river, that would work.
Yeah. So if there are any puddles, I guess you could see through them and look out where you are, but
Okay.
you can't go through them. It has to be through a mirror. I can go out through a dresser mirror. I don't know if anyone else can.
Alternatively, it's only 3 days round trip. That is
Mhm.
way more than enough time. We could just go on foot. That would pass us by the Living Flower Maze. And we'd get back with still like 3 extra days to get to Epee, do a little shopping ahead of time, and then do our mission.
Yeah.
It sounds solid, and having some looking glasses just to get places quickly, not a bad idea.
We
You
can do
get to
the-
Gabriella's by using a looking glass to get to the village of animals, possibly, and then going
True.
from there.
True.
The mirror is just a thought. I mean, it's risky, and we probably shouldn't do it unless we need to.
I'm a little
It might
torn.
be good.
Because, like, on the one hand, it is extremely risky, and I'm very nervous about doing it. I'm way out of my element. But on the other hand, there's probably not going to be a better opportunity for us to experiment with it. We have, like, 6 days. We have a buffer of just downtime, essentially. So maybe
Yeah.
it is a good opportunity to experiment with it.
Tell you what, let's find a mirror one of us can go in through, an hourglass. Like, I could go in 30 minutes, come back before. Like, I'm not going to go more than 30 minutes away because I need 30 minutes to go back,
Sure.
right?
Sure.
Then I'll tell you how far I end up going.
What happens if you changed while you're in there, and suddenly you wake up there and have
What do
no
you
idea
mean?
why you're there?
That's never happened. It was the curse mirror that did that to me.
Well,
Who's going to be nice to him in there?
Yeah, it was going to be nice to me, huh?
I guess that's true. Maybe at the... Well, I guess you can't leave yourself a note. Which one of you can draw and one of you can read? The other guy can draw, right?
I read.
You read, the other guy draws.
Mhm.
Okay.
I can also draw, but like that's not hard.
Did we just pin a note to him like a kid going to
Yeah.
school?
Yeah, I think we pin a note to him so that if something weird happens and he changes while he's in there, he has a drawing that shows all of us waiting outside the mirror, looking happy, and him inside the mirror, and a big arrow pointing back to the mirror with like is winding along the river. I guess he won't know.
Do we need to like put a rope around? That's a big rope.
That's a big rope. I have a lot of rope.
Well, I mean, it is a condensed space, so we would need less rope.
Sure.
I forget how condensed
You know what?
it is.
How can I also? I should also get a rope so we can measure how far
Sure.
I go.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
Or I got a lot of string. Lot of string.
You know what?
String's probably better.
Yeah.
I got
Oh
a lot
yeah,
of
yeah.
silk
For sure.
rope.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's experiment. We have 6 days of downtime. Let's toy with this thing so that when we actually need it urgently, we know how it works.
Do you like experimenting? This sounds fun.
Yeah, I'll even walk at your pace, slowpokes.
All right. Do you have a?
We need an
Or-
hourglass though.
You need an hourglass, and you guys will need a
Mirror.
full size
Yeah.
mirror.
Does Dinah have like a dresser mirror?
She's got a dresser mirror, but it has to be like a full size mirror to.
It has to be a full size. It can't be. I'm small, so I can fit through that.
Yeah, it's so they like you can squeeze through it. Like it
Has to be full
actively
size.
essentially creates a doorway in a large
I
mirror.
see.
Okay, so what are the dimensions of the mirror? It has to be that definitely lowers the amount of mirrors we can go through.
Yeah, so I didn't set an exact dimension, but any sort of like a full length mirror. So at least 5 feet tall and probably 1.5 to 2 feet wide.
Okay.
Most clothing stores should have something like that. We could
Yeah.
go to eBay, find a big mirror, and then
There's
leave
probably a
them.
clothing store. Yeah. Would you say I'm gonna try to make my way to Riverside into a clothing store there? If I reach that far. That sound good?
Maybe. So, okay, hang on, real quick. Who is at the Looking Glass House? Do we know people there? What is that?
No.
What I'm getting at is if one of these endpoints, either the Looking Glass House or a random shop in Riverside, is more friendly to us, it might be better to do our experimentation there. In other words, I don't know if we're going to be able to sit around in the clothing shop doing this the whole time. They might get weird about it.
Oh, just buy stuff. Normally people don't complain if you look like you're buying stuff.
That's fair.
Try on clothes
guys
for
are
2
rich.
hours, buy one thing.
Hell, buy me something. I don't know. People don't like loincloths or whatever.
Okay.
Why don't you all get your Mervean outfits?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
I'm buying
I
a
had-
new one. I've worn this one for too long.
I had an outfit when I got here. It's got a wig and everything, but I don't like it.
If I have
Stuffy.
to wear wool, so do you.
I think we're about the same size anyway, right? Alistair, would you mind measuring Stain and I?
Yeah, I can do that. You're
Raises
about the
arms.
same size. Pull out a measuring tape.
All right. So our actual real plan is that we are starting to walk to Riverside in the morning.
In the morning. Yeah. Okay.
Then from there, we're doing mirror shenanigans, testing the mirror.
See how far it can go?
Where do you put your flipping dice show in this outfit?
Your what?
Your
Your swords,
second
your
sword.
swords.
Yeah, on your
Oh.
side.
If you have a small one, check like open the jacket and look inside it. Like on the side there is a really long pocket. You can put it like something there probably.
Oh my god, I've had a pocket in my vest this whole time.
It's got pouches. That's where I put my stuff.
Otherwise, I guess you put it in your boot.
Really
It's a
long.
dice
bow.
show. It's a full katana and a wakizashi.
Oh well, then
On your side.
You guys get a short rest.
Bless you.
Katana on the hip, wakizashi on the back.
Where is Nara staying in this? I guess where are our rooms? Where are we sleeping in Dinah's house? You and Jupe stay
Floor,
in
I
your
guess.
room.
There's a couch. Someone can sleep on Dinah's bed after I make sure she doesn't have anything weird in there.
Gonna hide her dildos.
All of the furniture is covered in really cute handmade quilts.
And then those quilts are covered in plastic.
I think Haku would be the most respectful of Dinah's room.
I'm sleeping in the bathtub.
That fits.
Or the pond out back.
Is there a pond out back?
Is there a
You,
pond out back?
the,
Your
I
bird
can't
bath.
believe you gave me shit for only giving you a bathtub in Jupe's head. And here you're like, I'm gonna go sleep in the bathtub. Like that wasn't exactly what you do every time. You only play characters who sleep in bathtubs.
It's not true.
It is
Daru
true.
slept in a
Only-
bathtub too.
Only the
Yeah.
characters I play in your campaigns
Even
are like.
Vasu slept in
Batsu
a
does?
bathtub.
He did not.
Absolutely does.
Did he? No, he didn't.
He's too tall for a bathtub. Or did he sleep in the bathtub? I can't remember.
He's your character, so he definitely slept in a bathtub
No,
at
it's-
some point.
I mean, probably. It's not like his safe space though, like it is for fucking Sheesh and Daru. I'm sorry for thinking it's a really funny bit for the water-centric characters to sleep in a bathtub.
I can't remember if a Zhao did. Did a Zhao sleep in the bathtub?
Oh
Definitely
man.
did.
I don't know if he slept in a bathtub, but he definitely liked having like a tub or a pond or whatever.
He was like a water sorcerer, right?
No, he was a level
A paladin,
2.
yeah.
Yeah, he was just a very wet lizard folk.
You can't call him after all wet.
Yes, I can't.
I guess if he can hold his breath a very long time.
It's wet enough to have 6 kids.
The answer to fertility is wetness.
Anyway, we get our short rest in.
You get your short rest in,
Yay.
and you guys are able to wake up on the next day. Feeling
I was
rested
doing
and
things. I just
ready
want to
to
know where
go.
everyone slept.
no, it's a small cottage. Sleep wherever. It doesn't matter.
There's a
I assume that
bajillion
I'm in,
blankets.
Okay. Who's in Dinah's room?
Kohaku.
Okay.
And I'll make
Where's
a pile
Nara?
of blankets for you guys to sleep together out in the living room.
She's
Dinner.
Hell
apparently
yeah.
in the bathtub.
blanket for Nara and staying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Summer, I need privacy at night.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah, you can sleep in Dinah's room by yourself. That's fine.
No, what actually happens with Sheesh is that after everybody else kind of settles in for bed, he goes back into the kitchen.
In the sink.
No, he just crawls into the stew pot.
Oh.
Cozy. No,
Smells
he
nice.
he just kind of starts like he finishes sharpening the knives from earlier, and then he like scrubs the counters and throws out all the rotten shit, and just like spends most of the night just like kind of cleaning stuff up. He doesn't really know why. He just like feels like it'd be nice to tidy things up for when Dinah eventually comes back. So he cleans stuff up and then probably does start like some sort of soup or whatever overnight in the pot from whatever he can get from the garden, just like have for breakfast and lunch on the road. And then he probably, after doing all that cleaning and stuff, just kind of like curls up against the counter near the fireplace and just falls asleep there.
Aw.
Oh,
He's a good chef. And a good friend. I think Stain gets up next to Nara and just say, like, don't talk to me. Don't look at me.
this is such state
okay.
behavior.
Just like, don't talk to me. Don't look at me. And then he like hugs him from behind.
Aw.
Nara seems so confused and doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Doesn't know
He
if he should
big-
like.
He just big spoons Nara.
Backpacks.
Yeah, backpack.
Jetpack.
It's a show of dominance. It's like, no, you're a little spoon.
I get that the "don't talk to me, don't look at me" is because he doesn't want to change, but that's really cute either way.
Yeah, it sure is.
He buries his face in Nara's furry back, and it's just like,
Aw. He's a tsundere little Dami
don't
guy.
talk to me.
I'm not there. I'm asleep in the kitchen.
You just,
I fell asleep face down in the soup pot.
oh god,
It's okay.
At
I
least-
can breathe water.
you can breathe soup.
I can breathe soup. Not if it's a cream-based soup though. If it's mostly broth, I'm fine.
Okay, that's
Can't
hard to
breathe
imagine.
milk.
Yeah, fish famously cannot breathe milk.
Fill your aquarium with milk. That's all. That's all I wanted to do.
That's cute.
That's very
Now
cute.
that Stain isn't here, they can look in the chest again if you want.
It's not there
Oh my God.
anymore.
Yeah,
The
here,
chest
let me see
is
it. Let me
gone.
see it.
Damn it, he left it again.
I forgot he did.
It's not even there anymore.
Oh
Wasn't it-
wait, where'd it go?
He put it in the painting. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh right.
Scroll.
God damn it! What did he do with it? How did he do that?
Oh my god. Hang on. Let me see if I have anything prepared. Yeah, okay. I guess. Oh my god, how much mana is that?
You guys
You
look
get
at
a wasted-
object.
We don't have to.
I got mana. We're resting. We got time. I spend 3 mana and I cast locate objects.
Does it locate things in the painting?
I cast find dildo.
I think it probably fails, but let me see.
If you cast locate dildo, it'll go into Dinah's room.
No.
No.
It does not.
I'd imagine he's describing the chest because he doesn't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, correct. Yes.
Yeah.
I look it
That's a
up.
good thing to
really
find
funny
out. Yeah.
if Dinah's sex toy chest matches because they just bought them at the same store.
Like it doesn't have sex toys in it. It's just quilts and stuff.
No,
No, it's got sex
it's
toys.
sewing.
Oh, boy.
It's sewing equipment.
If you cast
Yeah, it's a
locate
glowing
dildo,
chest.
Kohaku just starts glowing and starts talking about it.
Oh, and obviously Dinah keeps her sewing equipment in a cookie tin.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, true. Or at least the threads.
Or it might be a sewing kit. Or
That's what I'm
medicine.
saying. It's definitely a sewing kit.
She probably has like 15 cookie tins, and they all have different things.
That's
and
true.
none of them
They're
have
just- they-
cookies.
This one has
they're
buttons.
stacked up. Yeah. There's buttons
Stacked.
in one.
Stacked up, not labeled.
Spindles. No, she just knows. The third
Yeah.
one down's the one she wants.
Dinah does not have a dildo box.
Okay, cool.
Did you roll for it?
No.
Well, let the
We'll
dice
never
decide.
know.
No.
The only
No,
way she does
sometimes
is
it's-
the 69.
Hey, as
She
a,
doesn't.
as a DM, no, for everybody watching, you don't have to roll for fucking everything. You don't have to roll to see if your characters bleed. You can just fucking let them.
Yeah, as a longtime player, it is sometimes important, I think, on the side of a DM to just tell your players no sometimes.
No, this old lady did not need a dildo. She has bedpost.
Jesus. fucking
Stop
Christ.
using the bedpost for that. It's not the intended
So-
use.
Okay.
Please
Session
sit.
over.
Please
While I
help
was
us.
cleaning
Please
this
save us. The
kitchen, I-
morning comes.
The morning has come. And
Fine.
you guys get your things together, have breakfast, and begin to head out. Alistair locks the door behind you. You guys go kind of like wind up a small kind of like gravel path. It's like a 5-minute walk or so up this path. It winds through a couple of trees and a sparse forested area. And eventually it connects up to the main road. And you see it branches off to your left and right. It's being make your way to the right, following this path through a decent, like, lightly forested area. You guys can see up towards the north of you, there are like these towering pine trees, hundreds of feet tall.
Oh my god. That's taller than a shit. Is
This is
that
terrifying.
that grows in 3 years?
No, those take way longer.
What a great callback.
Yeah, it's like a giant redwood forest.
Holy shit.
Wow. There are no trees this big in Camelot, right? At least none that I've been to.
Not that you've been to, at least.
Yeah.
There might be some forests out there that are like that.
Yeah, he just looks up at it and all like, wow. You guys must feel really small.
That's crazy.
Redwoods are pretty insane. They can grow, 2 to 6 feet a year. So do the math, and those are some pretty old trees.
Yeah. Those trees are brown.
They move?
Huh?
2 to 6 feet per year?
Like-
a centipede?
No, like tall, like grow up
I'm just
that
fucking
much.
with you.
Oh, okay. You okay? I don't know. You don't seem to know how plants work, so.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I've played myself. That is something that I really might not have known.
Plants do grow like people, but just a bit slower usually.
Okay.
There are some plants that grow, the
Also
other
true.
direction. Yeah, like the pumpkins. Those are going to go all over the place.
Or mint. If you don't keep that in a pot, it'll take over your whole fucking garden.
True.
I like mint. It's one of my favorites.
There's such a thing as too much, though.
Too much mint? No way.
Man, why didn't I think of that? I could have just planted mint in her stupid rose garden, and she would have never. Hindsight's 2020. It's fine.
Mint
she
is deadly
didn't have-
poison to most mammals.
Is that true?
Correct.
Sheesh adds that to his shopping list.
Yeah, for my taste test.
Yeah. Is it really though? That's wild.
That is wild. It's so common.
It's a deterrent.
It's
Kills
common for
insects,
us because we're one of the few mammals that aren't deterred by it.
I guess most plants with any sort of like spicy or even like
That's
zesty.
poison too.
Yeah, it's like any
Yeah, like-
any capsaicin or anything in it, or like it's a plant. It's a deterrent. Except to the animals that either enjoy it or can't taste it, who are supposed to spread the seeds. Nature's crazy, yo.
Nature is pretty crazy.
Yeah, like think about how many house plants are deadly poison to like all pets.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
true.
Like,
True.
I just thought of that, and I'm like, I'm very lucky that I have a cat who doesn't give a shit about my houseplants at all, because it means that I can grow so many of them.
All right. Okay, giant redwoods. Let's. Are we going through it? We're going that way?
That's the wood of no names. So no,
Oh, why is it called that?
that's.
That sounds scary.
I want to say the lore bit is if you go in, you forget your name, but I don't remember.
Huh.
I'm gonna name that.
Yeah, that
Would-
is kind of
Oh.
the story periodically.
That's fine. Just give yourself a new name.
Well, you just don't know any names at that point. Names
Like if
just
you don't
haven't-
like your name, you can go over there and be like, "Oh, I don't like the name Frederick. I want to be something else."
There are
Wrong with
supposedly creatures that live in there that can steal people's names.
What do they do with them?
Trade them, I guess.
It's a weird sympathetic thing. I don't know. They kind of get. The names are important. It's like your soul. But
Would anybody really want to steal my name? It's so stupid.
huge.
Exactly.
I
You
like
can't
your
even
name.
say it without making fun of it. You didn't even say my full name.
Ishika?
Ishika.
I'm just sheesh to you.
What do you want to be called, Sheesh?
Shishka Kababa. My name is not a joke.
Your name is Shishka Kababa? For real?
It's so cruel to do this.
Well, the K in the middle stands for Kazaban, but yeah,
Okay.
Shishu Kababa. What's funny about it, Jupe?
Wait, so you're Shishuka Kazaban.
No, that's my
Baba.
middle name.
Okay, Kazaban Baba?
Shishuka Baba.
Shishuka
Baba.
Shishuka
Practice it a
Baba.
few times. I
your-
know you're stupid and illiterate, but come on, man.
Shishuka Baba.
Say your full name with the middle name spelled out. Like, not spelled out, but like said aloud. Say all of your names in series.
Shishuka Kazaban Baba.
Okay, it is Baba. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, the E is silent.
Baba. Baba. I get it.
Baba.
Wait, there's an E?
Shishka Baba.
I'll
I
write it
think
down.
your name is great and wonderful, and I will call you that from now on, if you want me to.
How about Chef Baba?
Oh, that's cute. I like.
Aw. The Ali
Oh,
Shushu
Baba.
name would be Alibaba. That's fun.
Oh, that is fun.
Oh,
It's time for you to get together.
too bad a fish and a cat could never be.
No,
could never
what would we
be.
make, a catfish to be?
You will. I'm on board now. It's time to switch.
No.
That's right, Jupe. Now you get to be a Grubeck.
Was that group?
Group.
Group's pretty fun.
Grouping.
It's real hard to beat Alley Oop, though.
It is. That
Yeah.
looks great.
Alibaba is very close, though.
It's close. It's close.
But you have to use his last name, so it would just be better if I married him and then killed him and took his last name.
Why don't we? Okay, instead of deciding which of our names we take, why don't we steal his name if we ever get married? We'll
Oh,
just
that's
steal
fun.
his
Yeah.
name.
And then I could be Alibaba and you can be
I would be Jupiter Baba.
Jupiter Baba.
What?
Jupiter
What?
Baba.
Baba.
Why do you? What? Do I-
You can't just
Jupiter
take
doesn't
his
really work as much.
Jubaba.
Do I get to
Jubaba.
say this?
Jupiter Baba. No, we're stealing your name.
I hate it here.
Can you test that they're actually monsters from the wood of no names? They steal names.
That's the stories say anyway. I mean, don't really go in there because of the stories. So
Yeah, I
Give
forgot
Chef Baba his name back.
I forgot a thing.
Yeah.
Peck, can you roll a D100 for me?
All right.
oh
Fuck.
right, two things because you cast locate object too.
Before I roll this, for hilarity's sake, this happens when I'm already like, we're naked, we're looking for the box, like it's
Mhm.
ready to go. Oh no!
That's
What
you're
is,
good.
Subleth.
what's the threshold?
The le-
Spell level or lower.
Okay.
It's a second level spell.
You have one more.
For the divination, right?
Divination, yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, you're fine.
All right, we did it.
Would have been helpful.
Also, remember that not all of these are bad necessarily.
Yeah, some of them can be
True,
good.
True.
And some of them can be hilarious.
Yeah.
That means they're all good.
But yeah, you guys continue to kind of walk down the road. It is about a day's travel or so to get over to Riverside. It's not quite a full day of travel, but you get to Riverside in the kind of like early evening. Yeah, as you guys are traveling, you do come across a kind of fork in the road, and you can see the signs indicating heading towards Epee, and in a very like the sign itself is in a very like Wonderland kind of fashion. It's all like twisted and gnarled and points in all these weird directions, making it very kind of disorienting to read. But you guys are able to head towards Riverside.
Wonderful.
And yeah, as you guys approach, you start to see, weirdly, a town that actually kind of does look like the little icon on the map for it. It's just this quaint but fairly like well built and fairly large little like lakeside town. The lake itself is built, or the lake itself has a slight hill where the town itself is on, so it's not quite tiered, but you can see where there are a handful of buildings that have been built up on the higher ledges, and some of the buildings kind of tower over them as a result, and all of them kind of slowly kind of gradient down towards this kind of like a lower dock area where the actual like fishing and port is. It's a small like lake port, so it's small boats and little like fishing vessels. It's not like a big sailing port or anything. But you can see a bunch of people out there fishing. And kind of similar to Coroner, there's just like lots of weird creatures and entities that you kind of wouldn't have expected to see. You guys do see more of a handful of appear to be like soldiers that are they're very reminiscent of the pawns that you guys saw, but they have kind of taller head structures to them, kind of conical. They're wielding spears, and like with the pawns, they kind of like walk in this jerky motion as they kind of patrol the streets up and down.
Bishops or knights?
Look native.
They seem like bishops.
Okay. Before we get too close to town, I am going to cast Disguise Self, so I'm going to roll a
Okay.
D100. My Devon Rex is going to have a bunch of floral tattoos.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Yeah, they look like a Devon Rex with a bunch of these floral tattoos.
Do you have a tramp stamp?
Yep, it's creeping vines that like wrap around to my butt.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's fun.
And if you like spread apart your butt cheeks, because they're like a little daisy there.
No, it's just my butthole.
Jesus Christ.
It's probably so bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, Twitch. I don't know if I can say butthole on Twitch. Can you say
Is it a
butthole?
bad word?
Butthole.
You can say butthole.
Oh, good. I can say butthole.
Buttholes.
Butthole.
The woman said buttholes, Sam.
Butthole.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
You can say cum. Cum is not banned.
Buttholes everywhere. But yeah, you guys walk through the kind of like main gatehouse into this really like humble but bustling little city.
We've been walking all day. I assume the first thing we look for is like a place to probably rent a inn, see if they've got some food, and just like see if weird shit happens just by wandering around town, specifically with Allie.
The first thing that we need to do is find an interesting NPC and then ask the name and backstory of everyone around them
Oh, true. Okay.
and not them.
And probably also see if Riverside has a clothing shop.
It absolutely does.
Fantastic.
Does it have a haberdashery?
It does.
Does it have an apothecary?
It does, and it is one that Alistair, you would know fairly well
Oh.
because it's where you would have gone for to get supplies for Trilby.
Oh, okay. I know the oh crap, I just forgot the word. It's not
Local
alchemist.
druggist.
Local druggist very well. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know him like this, but
I'll see if they or he sells poisons.
he should have a good collection.
Maybe we should keep a low profile and not be foreign strangers asking where can I buy the poisons.
Well, if you know the guy, he's not gonna rat you out, is he?
Well, I don't look like myself.
That's true. Can't just ask for a sampler of poisons.
I mean, I guess if you're buying them in small quantities, that's less suspicious than buying them in large quantities.
Is
you
it
a poison that would kill a queen?
I'll tag along too, especially if we're buying not necessarily the poisons themselves, but maybe the ingredients to go into them. I can sell my shelf as a chef de cuisine, right?
Almost certain.
I'm also going to buy a separate spice pouch to keep all of this separate from my normal cooking.
Just don't get them mixed up. That'd be
Yes, of
unfortunate.
course. And a separate pan for just for stain.
big smile? It's fucked up.
Are we being nice to you by feeding you poisons, or does the fact that we're feeding you poisons cancel out?
I think there's the intent to it, right?
Right.
Do you want me to spit in it too?
Yeah,
You're
sure.
gonna give them an erection. Let's go be tourists and go shopping. And see if we can find paper birds and stuff. Probably not
Yeah.
here.
I get your bag of holding and just stick my head out.
Yeah, the main thing I'm doing is kind of just like getting used to the local custom and seeing if we stick out like sore thumbs or if we can blend in okay. Looking to see if there are heart wanted posters for Alistair or any news about him. And kind of just like acclimating to the society. But I'll keep an
Currently,
eye out
I
for a magic
think-
item shop.
Yeah, Haku might blend in really well with his outfit.
But not with
Okay.
anything else.
I guess we could all buy outfits. And
I was gonna
then
say-
I would be in a disguise.
That's why
of
we're
this
going
fucking-
to a store. We
Yeah.
have a good alibi.
We have a great
Sheesh.
alibi.
Sheesh kind of already fits the dress here, but he'll definitely
True.
buy a new outfit.
I thought you were Merveillan, based on your outfit.
Not quite.
The Allards were Merveillan, though, right? Huh?
I think so.
Yes.
They originated here. That's weird.
That's why I had such a stupid haircut.
Well, they romanticized the fashion at least, and honestly, now that I'm here, I can't see why.
You couldn't see it on me this entire time.
I mean, it looks good on you, but now that we're here, and it's why would you wear so many layers in a place like this?
These trousers come up to my rib cage.
That's crazy too. Yes.
Well, the more fabric you have on your body, the more money you have because you're buying more fabric. There's a similar, similar thing in Tyreeku, right? With the kimonos, you want fucking a bajillion layers.
I guess, but those are at least breezy. I mean, here everything is so it's so many layers, and they all fit tighter than the last one. I mean, back at the Ald estate, I almost called it home for a second. God forbid. It didn't feel so constrictive and terrible because it was always deathly cold there. You know, it made sense. But I'm sweating here. I didn't know a fish could sweat.
If a
You want
fish
some-
sweats, is it salty?
Do you want to taste?
Hmm.
Can you breathe your own sweat?
Are you saltwater or freshwater? I guess.
Fresh one.
Then maybe you can't. Can you do? If you can do soup, then you can probably do sweat. If you could breathe in beef, that should be fine.
I smell like beef.
This bow tie
Smell
is
like beef.
suffocating.
Oh, loosen it.
No.
At least you don't have a
Suffer for
corset
fashion.
on. Yeah. You
I
really
feel
want
like
to
the people
suffer.
in this country are being slowly, gently asphyxiated at all times.
I think that's what they're into.
It's not so slow and gentle if you have a corset, though. Then it's just
Were you forced to wear a corset?
Very
yeah,
well.
it gives you a little bit more narrow. You know, you want to be narrow, but also have as many clothes on as possible, which kind of defeats the purpose of looking narrow.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's
fucked.
Well, they want your waist narrow and your hips huge.
Right? They have those, butt pads that just make your ass look huge. I don't need that one thing. But
Yeah.
I could tell. Down here.
aw, see, I
I'll
was
try
just trying to make a joke, and now you guys complimented my butt. Thanks.
It's very nice.
Yeah, it's huge.
Enormous.
Wow.
Real good. No aids needed.
You could rest your drink on it.
Please don't though. That sounds cold. And
It's a good
also, I'll get
shelf.
like a water ring on my butt, and then I'll have a weird circle.
I could cook eggs on it.
We'll make sure to use a
What?
coaster.
We look for a
Well, now
clothing
I'm-
shop. I'm
Are
sorry,
you
Jake.
sure? Are you sure you guys look for a clothing shop? You don't want to continue to just talk for a while?
It's honestly kind of nice. It's been such a long time.
Hey, you
It's
guys
so
do
exciting.
what you want. I've lost control.
The illusion of control.
You haven't had control in 30 episodes.
It's true. I had control for a little bit.
Then butts came up. Listen, we have priorities. So clothing store.
Clothing store.
See if they have a mirror in here. I'm sure they do.
Yeah, we are
Get me
both,
something within my budget.
we are both buying clothes for real so that we can blend in a little better, and also looking for a full-length mirror.
Oh yeah, buy clothes for your purse, Kobold. That's something they do, right?
Oh, I get to dress you up in whatever I want, and you can't
No,
say no.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh, it's too late. You're my purse kobold. You signed
Ah.
up for this.
Look
Oh,
at this
I'm
little
gonna-
bonnet. That would be so cute on him.
That would be
No.
really cute. Let's add some more frills here.
Oh,
The lace would be
I'm
good
going
on
to
him.
mirror.
Get
I
the
can get-
matching ascot, please.
I need an hourglass.
Well, he's fussy. He wants an hourglass. I
No,
guess we
fuck-
can buy one.
Shut.
I'm sorry.
Right.
When am I going to get an opportunity to tease you like this again?
You keep going, I'm gonna get a boner.
Jesus Christ.
Sheesh makes a note to just throw like a fistful of sand into the next meal he cooks for Stain.
just put sand in
Apparently, kobolds like that.
sand?
Sure.
You want to eat an hourglass?
No, I need an hourglass. I need an hourglass so I can tell if it's been an hour while I'm in the mirror.
Clothing purveyor, I need your most challenging corset.
I'm gonna stay in there for 10 hours and make several calamities in my thing.
Great. Just sitting you in probably wasn't our best idea, but
I think we're all going in, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Into the mirror. Yeah, yeah.
right.
So you guys have to actually stand around and make sure this changing room or whatever doesn't get messed up. For people,
It's okay.
I'm
we can
gonna-
play dress up
Yeah.
for an hour while you go do your thing.
Yeah, I've got all this string. Someone has to hold the other side.
Well, if you ask one of the cats, it's racist, so make Kohaku do it.
Why is it racist?
Because it's string.
What's wrong with string?
Nothing's wrong with string. It's just stereotypical to give the cat the string.
Is it?
Right, so you guys are going into a clothing store?
Looking for a
Yeah.
clothing store. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys find a place called the Expensive Bee Outfitter. It's a fairly nice looking establishment. There's a couple of kind of windows out front where you can see some display mannequins. It's a little unsettling because the mannequins are like they aren't standard. They're not mannequins. There's nothing there. They appear to be like unseen servants that are wearing the clothing, and so they move periodically.
I get it.
They can change
Yeah.
their poses. I like that.
That's
Yeah,
fun.
so every once in a while you see the clothing kind of like spin around and give like a 360 view.
Does it have to roll on the table every time it does that?
Quite possibly.
I don't think you have to roll to sustain it. God, talking.
It kind of depends on what they're doing. If they're literally like casting and summoning unseen servants, then yes, absolutely. But it's possible that they have some kind of an enchantment that is effectively like mimicking that spell. But yeah, you guys step in. There's a little jingle of a bell, and the building itself is kind of like the shop itself. You kind of enter, and there's a small entranceway, and then there's stairs that go up kind of immediately to the actual store itself. You head up the stairs, and you see this like brightly colored room covered in various fabrics, all with different patterns and textiles, textures, and like different thread counts and different types of fabric, all in big bolts that are kind of like lined up on various walls. And then kind of surrounding you are various outfits that are hung up on actual mannequins here. Different like vests and corsets and pants and shirts, almost all of which have some level of like flair and flash to them.
She spends a good while looking through those racks until, with a disappointed sigh, he realizes he probably has to shop the kids section.
Damn.
As you guys are
Do they
kind
have
of
any?
enter,
Do they have any dapper vests and similar dresses back there that aren't just like little sailor outfits and bonnets for children? I don't want to dress like that.
almost certainly they have some like formal wear that would be appropriate. But as you walk in, you do see that there is like there's a bugbear who seems to be a customer who is talking to the clerk who's behind the desk, and they're discussing something. And you see behind the counter is a fairly like large orcish woman dressed in very extreme makeup, very dark eyeshadow. It seems to be like a big, like brightly purple colored wig that's kind of twisted into almost like a beehive, but with some like hanging kind of ringlets at the back. Big bright lips, clearly like a corset that is kind of cinching everything, but really accentuating their chest and ass. Just real ostentatious, like full-on orcish kind of drag queen.
Hell yeah.
Love that.
Stain immediately goons.
Ooh, a whole party. Wonderful. I'll be right with you, darlings. Just let me finish up with this customer here.
No, take your time.
Out the corner of his eye, Ali, ask if she wants to hold me.
No, don't mind him too much. They see that's why we keep him in the bag.
He's very affectionate, so.
Yep.
Oh, he's just darling. They finish off with their customer. The bugbear walks out with several bags, boxes of presumably clothing. And then she comes over, says, gives you all a bit of a bow. Says, Liza Slippersnatch at your service. How can I help all of you?
I reach over
Oh,
and close to his mouth.
He is absolutely adorable, and she reaches out and like pinches your cheeks way too hard. Has quite a strong grip.
No, don't get him too eager.
I guess like hearts for eyes.
You get him too excited, he'll jump in your arms and never leave.
I apologize in advance if he starts foaming at the mouth. I promise he's had all of his shot.
It's quite all right. You're looking for an outfit for him as well. He could use some work and kind of gesture.
Yes, I think he definitely needs it most.
We were thinking frills for him, but I'll let you decide.
Ruffles.
Ruffles.
A big ascot.
Well, if you want ruffles, you came to the right place. And how about the rest of you?
I don't want ruffles.
No ruffles.
Maybe some. I hate this one I'm wearing right now, though. And I
She
point at the Miles Edgeworth thing I'm wearing around my neck still.
she comes over and like grabs her chin fairly forcefully and like tilts her head a couple of ways and says, So I think you're right, ruffles. And
I've got enough on my head already, right?
yes, they would clash with your fins, darling.
I think if I want anything more flowing, it should be below the waist, right? Maybe a tailcoat?
Yes, come with me. I have ideas.
Oh. I love a woman with ideas.
She'll...
That might not be a woman. Merveille.
Jesus Christ, God.
Rod. Aku, you can't just say that.
You can't just assume someone's gender.
And don't assume it's not a woman.
Okay, Stain, get it out of your system. Say it. I know you want to say it.
Say what?
You're going to slip her.
No.
Okay, all right, good. Go find a mirror. Stop thinking about her. Go find a mirror and do your thing.
God, I'm so sad that Sheesh got dragged on first. 'Cause he would have made a joke about its slippery snatch.
I'm going. Dude, hourglass.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh wait, did we buy one of those yet?
I've been asking for one.
You guys said you went to here, but I will assume that you guys went and bought an hourglass. It costs you about a gold piece for like an hour length hourglass.
For sure. If nothing else, I'm sure there's probably an egg timer in Dinah's kitchen.
Or like a pocket watch here.
An egg timer.
An
It's
hour-long
just a
egg
small.
timer.
Well, it's not going to be an hour long, but it's a timekeeping device. Measures a few minutes.
An egg timer, though.
Yeah.
Like she might have
this
had
time-
an hourglass, which is going to have a mechanical.
No, it's not mechanical. An egg timer is literally just a small hourglass.
Yeah, it's like
Just
a,
a
it's like
tip.
a wind up. It's like a wind up motion thing.
Just a 10-minute timer, yeah.
I just want an hour glass, guys, for 1 hour. Let's let's not mess this up. I don't want to keep turning this.
Also, I have
Yeah,
to stress. I know. You guys are thinking of the egg timer that looks like an egg, and you twist it.
Yeah. I
No,
know.
no. An egg timer in this context is literally just a small hourglass that is used to boil an egg.
Okay.
You keep it in the kitchen. Yeah.
Pretty sure people just
You can-
counted.
And in fact, you would use an egg timer for a lot more than just an egg.
Right. Yeah, it's literally just
It's
a 10-minute
just a 10-minute
hourglass.
timer.
Yeah.
It's a kitchen timer.
Yeah, it's a kitchen timer. Kitchen hourglass. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
I don't know about a kitchen hourglass. I've already got enough glassware in my cupboards. Anywho,
It's
I'm
an
getting
hourglass. It's an hourglass where instead of grains of sand, it's eggs.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Little tiny eggs.
Why would it be eggs and not like salt?
Ugh. I'm
Okay,
imagining
little-
eggs that small have to be like insect eggs, and
Little
eventually
fish
you're just gonna
eggs?
have a
Oh.
glass
fish-
container full of little bugs, and it's
Hey.
gonna be horrible.
Oh, what if you have
No.
like what if you have little little glass ladybugs?
That's
Well,
cute.
that's cute.
That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Just
They're
the like
like-
gross peanut butter.
They're tiny
And
constructs and they go up and down.
I don't know. I've got a little. This is a very unimportant side note, but it's a little window in my personal life. I have a little double-sided like salt and pepper grinder that looks like an hourglass. Put like peppercorns in one side, and I put like the Himalayan pink salt in the other. You can grind it from both ends. It's really nice. I don't know if
God, you're so gay.
it doesn't actually function
No.
as an hourglass, but yeah, I am very gay. How did you
Yeah.
know?
I also really like the stuff you put in your house.
Thanks.
I haven't
Himalayan-
heard your clock in a while, so
Well,
I don't
I've
know
been
what
trying.
time it is anymore now.
I've been trying not to queue up when it goes off anymore.
Gotcha.
But it
I
is
don't want to break your
5:04.
heart, but Himalayan pink rock salt is cute. It's pink. It's salt. It's pink because it has rust in it.
Oh, cool.
Iron.
I'm getting
Tasty
iron.
iron, yeah.
Tasty iron.
Well, it's mostly because I like fresh ground peppercorn, and what else am I gonna put in the other side of my hourglass shaped grinder?
Pink.
Yeah,
Pink
A
stuff.
little bit of salt, a little bit of rust.
Yeah, a little salt, a little rust.
All right, get in the mirror.
Anywho, I rolled a 17 on my decorum to go along with this orc fitting me. How great of a fit do I get? I want to look like a Bloodborne character.
Your decorum doesn't really help with that.
It doesn't.
But if you want to roll a d20 and see how well they fit you, you can.
Ah.
Can I re-roll that? I'll use my inspiration. Oh no!
At least it's
ten.
inspiration. You get to keep the 10. Yeah.
It's a little less Shisha's style and a little bit more drag than he's used to.
Tim Curry?
Am I in fishnets?
Yes, but like literal fishnets.
Oh, it's thematic.
Got little fins and stuff sticking out of it.
I say they're like little like starfish motifs.
Yeah, all my
Yeah,
like all my head fins are swept entirely to one side and also up,
yeah. It's
even more so than they are.
so it's like a nice. It starts out kind of what you were kind of like asking for with the coattail jacket, but the pants get a little, or where it gets a little weird. They're a little too puffy, and she's kind of like wrapped essentially just a fishnet around you as a sash, and then clipped a bunch of accessories to it.
Oh, this is. It's certainly a look. Looks like you just dragged me through the wharf.
Yes, it's very in style, isn't it?
It's a little insensitive, honestly.
I'm so glad you said it.
Oh. Well, we can't have that. Just fully, like, just rips it off of you.
Try a floral motif.
Floor was very last year.
So,
Oh.
Damn.
Damn, he's right there.
I
Go rock
went-
crystals.
I assumed that was why
I-
you were all here, is because it's, well, you know.
Is she dressing each of us individually one at a time in private, or am I having my makeover montage in the room with everybody else?
No, presumably
It's-
this is private. I just couldn't resist.
No, it's so like it's essentially like there's the main shop room where I assume the majority of you guys are, but the room where she's kind of dressing you and preparing you isn't like totally separate. There's like a curtain divider,
Right.
so they can definitely like still hear what's going on.
Okay, so they can hear it, and while I've proposed already that it is a makeover montage, can I also suggest that like between each outfit change, she kind of like parades me out into the room, and everybody's like,
Or are they
Until
are
we
they
get
clap and
the
cheer?
right one at the
yeah,
end.
it depends. It's a
You just
montage,
get-
so we have to go
you
through
just-
at least 4 really bad outfits until one is just like, oh my god, he's so hot.
yeah, you just
Yeah.
get one frame of the rest of the party per outfit where we're like giving our thumbs up, thumbs down reaction. It's gonna be thumbs down every time until the last one.
Beautiful.
Nara, can you hold this spool of thread, but only with your dragon hand? It's racist if you use the other hand. Remember that.
Right.
I'm gonna go into that
What
mirror.
is this? Hang on, what am I missing? What's the joke?
Ali told me that it's racist if cats hold the fucking
right.
string.
Okay, I get it.
So we gotta get Nara to hold it with a dragon hand.
Right, if he holds it with the dragon hand, it's not racist.
No,
It's my stronger hand.
right. I'm going in. He goes
You
in.
made me laugh on the toilet, but I'm back.
Welcome back.
You hold in your hands the power to make Stain racist. By simply moving the string to the other hand, you change his moral fiber.
But that
Fiber, because it's a string.
That's an episode title for us. The power to make Stain racist.
That's a great title. So, Stain, you step into the mirror. And like before, you enter this sort of foggy, ethereal dimension. It's much more. There's a lot more around you currently. You can see several mirrors that are all presumably connected to this building. Many of which are these like full-length mirrors that you could exit out of, though you're aware that you would just step out into the shop in a different mirror.
Yeah, I'm surprised to find there's probably a lot of full-length mirrors in this town.
There aren't a ton, but there are a lot of mirrors. There's tons of reflective surfaces, and the big thing is that very nearby you can see this kind of rippling shimmer of the lake.
Okay, it's that close. The lake near Rivers. We're in Riverside.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I'm trying to see how far I can get into Epi in 30 minutes.
Using the lake as kind of your orientating point, you start to move. 30 minutes. 30 minutes would take you about, I don't know, 2 miles, I think.
I'm traveling
Is that about right?
regular. I think so. I'm traveling a regular pace. Like for if the party was like walking and not like running.
Right.
Like the regular pace for us traveling, rather.
Right. Yeah. So you definitely don't have 2 miles of string.
Yeah. I do have several spools though. I don't know how many miles that is. So if Nara can take one when it's almost finished and tie off the ends and switch to the next one.
Yeah.
It's definitely probably not 2 miles.
A typical spool of thread is anywhere between 600 and 1,420 yards of thread.
Oh,
So
that
It's
is
about half a mile.
well, yards though. That's
Yeah.
that's like a
It's
little over
about-
6,000 feet, which is more than a mile.
3 kilometers, right? That's 1 mile.
1,000 yards is about half a mile.
Okay. That's
A little over half a mile.
How can any cat resist?
Let me check.
can't. That's why he wasn't supposed to give it to one of the cats.
Roll a will save versus string.
Yeah, I'm
He's
going to
half
assume
dragon.
I'm going to assume your spool of thread is about 1,000 yards because
Yeah.
that's the average. I mean,
Average makes sense.
I assume this is modern average, so this is probably generous, but
Yeah, I don't know how much it is back then. Well, do have magic, but
yeah, you get about half. You can get about half mile on the first spool. As that's and yeah, as you start to like pull away from the city, the reflective surfaces definitely start to lessen pretty rapidly. But
And they're-
otherwise, you just kind
yeah.
of continue to move through this. Sorry, through this kind of foggy space.
yeah. In the 30-minute mark, I stop, look for a reflective surface nearby, and kind of see if I can look through it to see where I ended up.
Give me a D20. It's just a flat luck check. See if there's anything reflective.
Natural 20.
Hey,
Oh,
There is. You do happen to spot like it's very small, but you do find that there is a little pool of water that seems to be there, like a small pond or something similar. And you look out through it. It's kind of, the image kind of shimmers a little bit. It's clearly not like a flat reflective surface. You can tell that it's water that you're looking through. You seem to be in kind of like a, it's not nearly big enough to be considered like a caldera, but there's like hills on either side, and it seems that water has just like collected here, probably naturally.
Would I
You're
be
in some
able
kind of like
to-
hilly area.
Okay, would I be able to surmise that that's somewhere like here in this area?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
having seen Alistair's map, you can tell that you're somewhere in this hilly region.
Yeah, and then I start booking it back, like at my normal speed, which is
Yeah.
faster than regular for you.
You're double time.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be an hour. So I'm probably gone for a while in the party while they do their thing.
Yeah.
Oh, if an hour happens, I have to sneak off and recast disguise self.
Yeah.
It'll take about 45 minutes or so. 45 to 50 minutes for Stain to get back.
Mhm.
It's
We're good.
fairly
Fine.
easy to keep Liza distracted with all of you taking turns. Alistair, you're able to break off and recast your spell. Keep your disguise up.
Sick. Oh, I can't wait until she gets Jupiter.
Yeah, what do you guys do?
Uh,
Do you guys buy anything? Or do you
no, yeah, actually,
have any?
Gotta.
Jupe is actually here because we need to actually buy like disguises and stuff. Not disguises, just like clothing to blend in and look like tourists. So yeah, he's sticking with Allie and taking Allie's advice, and also he's like, I don't think flowers last here. That can't be right. Flowers are eternal, right?
They're pretty timeless. I mean, styles come and go, so. I can make it work.
You do make it work.
I have
As
bird
we speak, you're
motif.
making it work.
Oh.
You do look very handsome. I'm not sure if they knew what they were talking about. I think fashion is a fickle thing anyway. I mean, look at how she dressed me up.
Good point.
Erikian nobles have worn the same fashion for 1,000 years.
Some people are just doomed to not learn from their mistakes, it seems.
Wow.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Coffee.
I think it's a classic look. I think Tariq is doing fine.
Now, you see, if I just... And she takes a moment to, like, frustratedly rip off his, like, ascot and unbutton his vest and, like, loosen his belts a bit and let out the waist of his tailcoat and whatever else the Zorg dressed him up. He's basically just, like, a very, like, cool Bloodborne character now. And he's like, now this is cool.
You made it your own. I'm proud of you.
Why would you put on so many layers and not, like, let it breathe a little bit?
That's what the fishnet was for. But
Are you following up?
We're still here. We're
It's-
still in the store.
this is my store. You
Oh,
come in here.
I thought we left already. I'm sorry.
No, you stuffed your little kobold friend into the mirror, and
Speaking of which, sir or madam, your most challenging corset, please.
well, it's not just a matter of the corset, darling, but the person who binds it. Come with me.
I wish to be bound to within an inch of my life.
Yeah, they will come over and try and bind you.
What do you guys think? Am I beautiful?
Oh, yeah, you feel everything popping into places it shouldn't be popping. Fully, like, puts a corset on you and like puts essentially like a knee onto your back and says, "All right, darling, deep breath, in, out," and then wrenches this thing tight. Kohaku comes out looking trim as you have ever seen him, and also going a little blue in the face.
Oh my god,
Walking
Kohaku.
and moving very slowly.
Did you... Where did the rest of you go?
My god, you look so dashing.
Did you lose weight in the last 10 seconds?
It's been worth it for this moment.
You know, they say beauty is pain. Now you know firsthand.
The heels on my boots are 4 inches tall.
So she's going to a Halloween party as a sexy vampire, and he bought heels for it. And he's going to break his ankle. He's going to roll it.
Oh
No. I'll give him tips. We'll figure it out.
Oh, it's too late. He needs those tips right now. His life might be in danger as we speak.
He needs to practice. He hasn't practiced?
He practiced for like 5 minutes. I'm sure he's fine.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's a Halloween party. He's gonna be sitting the whole time, anyways.
Possibly true.
But
I love
he's also going to be drunk and
the
in heels.
implicit... Actually, I guess it's just explicit. I love the confession that you've practiced a lot.
Oh, I'm great with heels.
Can I get some advice sometime?
Sure.
Ah,
What are you on about? Shut up.
You can't
That's
walk
cute.
like normal with heels. There's a specific way you have to walk with heels.
Okay.
You gotta put your
Pretend
little
you're
hip out, right?
Bayonetta.
And it's going to feel super gay.
You gotta put your little hip out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I do that all the time anyway. So. It might work, I don't know.
All right. Eventually, you guys are able to buy some outfits. And
Can she sell me a half cloak?
absolutely, darling.
Like a shoulder cape
100%.
with a feather trim?
Where do you want the trim? Around the edge of the cape or up around the collar?
Could we do both, or would that be tacky?
It might be a bit much. And that's coming from me.
Well, then maybe just around the edges, so that when I flay it out, it looks like a big wing.
I love it.
If you want your outfit to be drawn, maybe don't include feathers.
That is true. I hear that portraitures are very difficult and expensive if you have any sort of feathers. Aarakocra hate it. Call it the Aarakocra premium.
That's fine. Nobody draws sheesh anyway.
That's not
I've drawn
true.
sheesh,
We
and
have
Ferris drawn
and Fair
sheesh a
draws
ton.
lots of
I was
sheesh.
going to say, I feel like Fair draws more sheesh than anyone else.
Fair draws more
Sheesh
of
is
us
very
than we
drawable.
draw.
True.
We appreciate you, Fair.
Fair,
Thank
you're
you.
wonderful.
Thanks, Bear.
I know. I'm
Yay.
just being a brat.
Oh, you want to be put in place? Okay.
No, don't draw a sheesh and a cute little feather boa. No.
But what if you have like one feather? Is one feather drawable or
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, a singular feather for like a feather cap, totally
Right.
fine.
I don't know if I don't know if I can really do a cap with all these fins, but maybe like a
Right.
mask.
well, I was talking about me.
Okay, okay. We'll talk about you in a minute, darling. We're still
Right.
focusing on me.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Did this orc mention their name yet?
Yeah, Liza. Liza
Slipper strap. Slipper snatch.
Oh yeah,
Liza Slippersnatch.
You made a
Yeah.
joke about it.
dear Liza. Forgive me and tell me, please, if this is too presumptuous or cringy or like or whatever. But I sometimes call myself the Bubbling Butcher, and it's because I have a habit of killing vampires and such. You see,
Happened.
if I leaned into like a plague doctor sort of aesthetic, had like a big old bird beak mask with a feather plume, Because a hat might be too would that be too gauche?
I'd hate to cover up your eyes, darling.
Oh, you're such a flatterer. Well, how about instead of covering up, you put sort of a reverse fisheye lens on the goggles, so it makes my eyes look bigger from the outside of the mask.
Could certainly try and arrange something like that. Although you may need to speak to somebody else about the leather work necessary for something like that.
Oh, you don't work in leather.
Well, I work in some leather, but the shaping of a plague doctor mask is not something that I would. It certainly wouldn't be effective. That's what I'm saying.
That's fair. I don't even know what a bird's beak looks like.
Have you not seen a bird before?
What the fuck?
Not many, honestly, up close. I've seen chickens, but I don't want that sort of beak. Plague doctors, so it's like a crow or like a toucan beak, right?
Right.
All big and hooked.
Yeah.
Or like a vulture, maybe?
Like a crow.
Oh, that makes sense.
Plague toucan.
Plague toucan.
Yeah, really love that.
How about a flamingo? Do you think a plague doctor mask in pink would be tacky?
Yes.
It would certainly be a look. Very
Oh, something in-
striking.
Telegram. Would this look good in Sheesh? It's littler.
Oh, it's so cute, this little elephant.
Like a horned owl.
I do kind of like.
It's got the big eyes for Sheesh.
Yeah, but also if I'm gonna lean into any mask, I guess I should just go for that frog mask I bought back in like that first like carnival session we had.
True. It is an option.
Yeah, she will pull that out of his pack and be like, "How can you glam this up? What sort of outfit would you suggest with
Yeah,
it?
the frog.
Maybe a pointed hood to go to like
I-
crest over the eyes in a way that suggests a very like intimidating brow."
Yes, I think a hood, and then we cover it in shards of glass.
Ooh.
Really bedazzle the shit out of it.
Like a disco ball.
Fucking disco ball frog mask under the like Assassin's Creed hood and shoulder cape. I kind of love that, honestly.
Oh man, you could be Disco Frog, this universe's version of Crazy Frog.
I'm not gonna have my dick out though.
Ding ding.
Why not?
Oh, because he doesn't have one. He's a fish.
Yep.
Yeah, just have claspers.
All right. What?
Hold hands with your claspers.
What do you guys? You guys can
Yeah.
buy whatever outfits you want. Costs you probably a couple gold, depending on how many outfits you want and how like refined you want them to be. If you want something that's just a little bit more casual, that'll help you blend into just on the street, then those are going to be a little cheaper. Otherwise, if you want something for like parties and stuff, then want to spend a little bit more.
Jupiter is the second most fashionable character that I've played, and he's here with Alistair. There's no way he walks out of here for less than 10 gold.
Fair. You get two very lovely outfits.
I was gonna say, just to like round down my single digits of gold, that I'd spent 6, but like seeing everybody else spending and this being like probably one of the first times Sheesh has ever been in like a boutique store and been able to like pick out his own outfits and stuff, he probably splurges a bit too. So I'm gonna go 12.
We're rich tourists. We can spend as much as we want.
Actually, you know what? 16.
Whoa, big
I want-
spender here.
I want at least 2 good outfits and
Those
a
are
couple
real
of, like,
mirrors.
a couple of like evening coats and like some masks and cloaks to go with them. Maybe a walking cane that's probably, 1.5 feet long. So just
Yeah.
a stick.
You get a very nice walking cane that has like really intricate carving work into it.
Can it just look
It's got like
a long eel? Actually, I want to hear
Yeah.
what you had. I want to hear what you had in mind first too, though.
Well, I didn't have a design in mind, so yeah, it's got a big eel, but then it's got this like gilded, like like gold gilding throughout it.
Yeah, I don't. It's like I'd imagine for the gold I'm spending, it's like a rich wood cane, but then like the head of it, and where like I rest my hand on it, is like an eel's head, and the eel kind of like coils most of the way down the cane itself too, and it's like gold.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's fucking slick. Does it have a sword in it?
For 16 gold, sure.
Fuck yeah.
You can have a little short sword, like straight short sword in it.
My God, I feel dapper.
We all look great. We should check on Stain.
We should. This
At
was
this
great.
point, Stain does come out as you guys are getting the last of your outfits. Do you have any? Does anybody else have a description of what their outfits are looking like now?
Mine's the same as before, but with a bigger bow.
Hell yeah.
Everything he bought was underneath.
Shisha's honestly really doesn't look much different from his like talking token outfit probably. Like he ditched the apron for now though, and that frilly neck ascot. But he's still got like the pinstripe shirt and the gold glasses. He probably has like a chain on him now though. And he's got like an open shirt and vest and like a long tail coat. And the feather cloak on one side. I guess it actually looks a lot different than his talking token. I lied to you. I lied to all of you.
Lied to us, direct to our faces.
Jupe
He's the fanciest fish he's ever been.
Jupe is going full French Renaissance era naval jacket. He's got one in kind of the normal blues and golds and little gray, but he's got one that is just black and white.
That's hot.
Excellent.
Does he have a tricorn hat?
Yes, one with a truly. So one of them is kind of standard, and that's the one that goes with like the normal outfit. It's just kind of a dark leather. But then the one that goes with the black and white outfit is jet black with a very large white feather.
Ooh, jet black and like gold trim on it or anything? Or?
I thought about doing gold on there too, and you
should.
I'm never gonna. I can say that it's just white and black, but when I sit down, if I ever draw this, I will put gold on it. So let's just go and say in advance that there's some gold trim, yeah.
Yeah.
There's gotta be.
I mean, if
You
it's
need an accent color, right?
Gotta have an accent color, and nothing accents black and white better than gold.
I don't know. Pink is a strong contender.
True.
They'll do pink. That's fine.
Not really
Also-
for Jupe, but
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I'm 90% sure whenever you're saying frills, you mean ruffles.
Probably.
This is the man who called us pedantry wanking earlier.
I don't want to hear that from you.
Excuse me, I called you pedantry perverts.
Oh, you're right.
the most important question though is what does Stain look like at the end of all this?
Also,
It's
I'm
like
very curious what Tara
Patrick
gets.
comes out. That's not a look. Oh, don't make him decide now, though. He's gonna panic. Unless you do have an idea, go ahead.
I just wanted to ask about Stain because I figured we all dressed him up like a purse pooch,
That's true. You guys,
like a handbag chihuahua.
Yeah. Stain picked an outfit for himself, but also let everyone dress him as a treat, and he won't. He'll wear it without complaining.
Frill is pleated, the ruffle is gathered.
I see.
Okay.
But you really wouldn't call things frilled, you would call them pleated.
Alistair probably gets a more casual outfit that he can wear so he doesn't feel suffocated. probably sticks to the blue. I think his eyes are still blue in his disguise form, so it works. But then he probably gets an obnoxious, over-the-top, ridiculous Mervean outfit with like massive poofy pants and a big jacket, and he still can't find a hat that he likes. He's
Hats
just
are
so
hard.
picky about hats. Hats are hard. But I think the over-the-top outfit is going to be like a mixture of pinks and greens and gold. Just real out there. Oh, I think I found it on Google. This will do. No, the coat's not big enough, and the pants aren't poofy enough.
Yeah, Sheesh is a lot of like black and like deep green and gold as well. But the one shoulder cape is kind of meant to look like a bat wing on the one side.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the name of this color of blue. Could someone help me,
Post-
artist?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, I'll post it on the thing. Because I'm trying to figure out the color that goes with crimson. And I'm not an artist, so Google has recommended
ooh.
something like one of these.
Interesting. So those bottom right ones are like a lavenderish sort of.
And a periwinkle.
Yeah.
Lavender to periwinkle. Top left though. That's
It's
one of
more
my
like a
favorite
cerulean.
blues. It's kind of like a
The
cerulean.
dark
sort of.
cerulean. Yeah.
There's just like a little nudge towards green, but not quite enough to make it an actual teal or a sea green or a turquoise.
Yeah. Something that goes with like the kind of dark red, crimson red his inner skills are, and he has like black and red, and he wants to add some color to it, like blue.
Black, red, blue. Niv Mizzet, let's go.
And yeah, he's probably going with a kind of blue, maybe periwinkle color. He's gotten a musketeer hat rakishly flopped over to one side, over one eye. He's got it's velvet. He's got one of those musketeer tabards, but it's belted around the hips, so it doesn't flop around. There is nothing underneath, completely naked there. And he's gotten kind of like silk stockings that go up to just above his knees. Same with the gloves up to his elbow. And he's got the wooden sword in his belt.
Wood sword just for show.
Yeah. He came with a wooden trading sword.
Wait, where's his lollipop?
We have to go to the candy store after this. They don't sell candy here.
Oh my god, candy store.
That's a real good color scheme for Alistair.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, and do I get a terrible wig to match my terrible parents?
This is a good color scheme for us.
I've been
No, let
wearing
the
one
hair
this
hang.
entire time.
Honestly, that outfit, but with like the hair just like free flowing.
Just like
That's
a really
hot.
long, flowy.
Let that mane free, darling.
Oh. Or do I get one that's a weird ponytail?
Could I try braiding it?
Yeah, I'll get a big wig and we can just decide different hairstyles we can do with it. That'll be fun.
Do you think she sells wigs?
Oh, honey, I know she sells wigs.
Yeah.
I was
Totally.
I was so hoping for either you or her to say that. Yeah. The oh honey made it perfect too.
True.
I'm sure there's just a room in the back that's not. It's
Probably not even a room in the
not
back.
even in the back. It's just probably all around the outside of the store.
Has them on like all the top shelves, yeah. Various wigs and braided style.
No, it's the
Well,
neighboring. It's the neighboring shop, directly adjacent to this one, and her sister sells wigs.
Oh, one sells
But
wigs.
you never
but-
see them both in the same place. at
Yeah,
the
of
same
course.
time.
Of course. Yeah.
It's actually the store above this one.
Yeah.
It's a 2-story.
Does she have like a mole on one side and her sister has a mole on the other side?
Yeah.
But
They
then one
look
time we come in
identical.
and there's no mole, and we're like, what happened to the mole? And they like reach under the counter, like, oh shit, and they put it on real quick.
Put it back on.
Your sister's name is Wigfrid.
Wigfrid Slipper Snatch.
Or wig-free slipper snatch.
I started trying to think of another name that was equally funny in the same vein, and then I remembered that they're supposed to be sisters.
Well, one
Yeah.
got married.
Oh yeah, they took somebody else's name, like we're gonna do.
Yeah.
When I grow up, I want to steal someone else's name through marriage, but like not the partner, just a random third party.
A random
Yeah.
name.
You know, you could just change your name.
Yeah, but
Wigfrid
that's
Pipe Curtain.
that's pretty good.
But not his last name, just his first name.
What do you do that for? We're not playing D&D or anything.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
what would you like to do? You guys have your outfits. What's kind of the next plans for the next couple days?
Can I buy Petty Saw
Oh.
too?
Yeah, sure.
Oh wait,
I have a
wait.
quick
Actually,
question.
real quick. I will. I'm sorry to interrupt, Alistair, but this is important. I want to, because I imagine Gru and I are about the same size as well, and because I am a hopeless romantic, I want to spend probably like another 20 gold on like outfits for Gru and for Selkie, and maybe some accessories for Cool Spot too, for the next time we meet.
So you definitely can't get horse accessories here, but you can get something for Brew and Selkie.
Okay. Yeah, I'll spend like 10 gold each on an outfit for both, or an outfit and some accessories for both of them.
You have to go to the horse drag queen shop. It's over there. You go to
Sheesh,
the
comes-
horse wig shop as well.
I would like to request a mechanical penalty of some sort for my corset. If there's no,
Yeah, absolutely.
you get to pick what it is, but if there's no penalty, it's not tight enough.
Whenever you do any strenuous activity, you have to make a con save, DC 27, or you begin suffocating.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
You get the vapors and pass out. Oh, if I buy a floral outfit, is it discounted because it's last season, or does she just not have any floral outfits because they're last season?
She does have some things from last season that are floral that you could get at a discount.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I want to shop the discount section too.
Okay, you guys could all take a like 2 gold discount.
How much would
Well-
you say my thing is worth? What I bought from it. I don't know what everyone else bought.
I
Well,
just
they
for
were all
instance-
like way overspending. A really nice outfit here is about 5 gold.
Can I say
Nice
2
job.
outfits each for Selkie and
Yeah.
Gru?
I mean, like,
customers.
Five,
Watch.
I should clarify. This is like assuming that you're just getting like the outfit. If you buy like bracelets and jewelry and other accessories and stuff like that, that could like encompass a higher price.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
I'm just gonna-
definitely buying like a shoulder cape and a hat for Gru too, but doing that kind of stuff for my sister feels weird. I'm not gonna buy my sister jewelry.
I'm gonna tick off another 4 gold for accessories. There we go.
Do they sell horse accessories?
No,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Jade.
spend 3 gold overall.
What about snake accessories?
no.
That's just a
Can I-
sock.
Can I just put a bracelet on Sobek
Yeah,
or Soba? I forgot his name for a second, and that's not because I don't love him. It's because it's been 6 months since we've played this game.
it's true. It's also been 6 months since you've mentioned him.
I want to buy a jade ring.
He's here with me still, though.
Mm.
So can I dress him up? Just
Yeah.
want to buy him a scarf and a bracelet or two.
Yeah, you can buy him a scarf and a bracelet.
Okay.
Stain's gloves and stockings are fingerless and toeless, and he probably I don't know what kind of footwear you have to wear.
Spat.
Heels, spats. What do musketeers wear? Probably rolls with a buckle,
Got some kind of boots.
some
Yeah,
kind of boot.
high boots with heels.
Yeah,
I want
thigh-high
thigh-high
boots. They got these toesies out.
Slut.
Thigh-high boots that you pop the bottom out so your feet are just there, but you have the thigh-high boot still.
Yeah, they're thigh-highs, but no, it just cuts the toes off of them.
Yeah, Okaroon style.
They pinch my claws and don't like it.
He's a toe slut.
Does the seamstress like cry when you do that?
Probably doesn't outside. It doesn't do.
Waits until we leave and immediately starts ripping parts off of the outfit.
I gotta open. Oh gosh, there you go. Breathe.
I mean, I did
Try.
that when we were in the store too, with the coat and stuff. But
It
It's
took us
gonna
an
get-
hour, but we did it.
Well, yeah. Anyway, I got stuff to report,
Yeah, how'd it go?
so I need a map.
Again,
Look, hourglass. I came back with about 15 minutes left in the hourglass.
10 to 15 minutes.
10 to 15 minutes, yeah. I went 30 minutes. Came out round, and he just points out, makes a little mark. Around this area here. That's our regular walking pace. My pace, it took 15, 20 minutes to get back.
okay.
I don't think if we walk at our pace that we'd reach Epi. Epe?
This might be less of a long distance travel and more of a
Get away from a place.
or enter places we're not supposed to be, like the castle.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. An infiltration tool.
Infiltration, exfiltration? A way to get out as well.
Escape.
Egress.
Importantly, like, you could use it for long distance travel. You just have to roll the
Yeah.
dice afterwards.
But that's horrifying. I don't know what it is.
Something bad happens and everyone knows it's your fault.
That's not necessarily true.
Yeah.
You don't know
So
what
we're
it
guessing.
means. You just know that the calamity will be released in your name.
Oh, it's gonna, like, actually change her name or some shit.
Is this mirror of Mervean make, you think? Because that could possibly be what it is.
We don't have a mirror. It's just the key, right?
Well,
Or is
the,
it like-
the key is literally, like a hand
Yeah.
mirror.
Is
It's
it
a
a
hand
hand mirror?
mirror.
Okay. Where does it look like it was made at?
You could give me an Arcana check.
It's going to be a 30 billion. It is actually going to be a 31.
Yeah, it would track to you that this would be like a Mervean make mirror.
Okay, so yeah, it probably was made around here. I wonder if the Looking Glass place made it. It would make sense. Looking Glass house. Or maybe we'll find something similar in one of the bigger cities. It's been a while since I magic item shopped. I'd never have really, because it was either I wasn't allowed to buy the money or buy the magic items because, I could damage something in the house, or I didn't have the money. So it'll be cool to actually shop here.
Absolutely. I only started magic shopping for the first time, like, a month and a half ago, and then I immediately forgot all the things that I bought, even when they were literally of life and death importance to me. So I need to get better at remembering the cool toys that I have.
Just gotta make sure to use your toys frequently.
True. You really got to practice using your toys.
Yep. Oh yeah, speaking of you little
Oh,
shit, and grab Skane and pick him up.
What?
What did you do with my chest?
What? What do you mean?
The chest that you wanted into so bad in my room. It's gone now, and I can
Where'd it
only
go?
assume that you moved it.
It's a big chest. It's more than my size.
It wasn't. It either moved very far, very fast, or it's in a bag of holding. Magic couldn't locate it. Unless, or a mirror? Is it in the mirror world?
How did they move into the mirror world? There was no mirrors in Diana's house.
I don't know. A bag of holding probably makes more sense.
Yeah, I only got a bag of holding.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching you.
Hmm.
I want those back. I need those. I mean, I don't need them, but
What? What's in them?
well, if you brought it out, I could show you. But
His receipt. He has to prove he's a noble.
right, how else am I going to get into parties?
Well, it's not you in the receipt right now, isn't it?
Shut up.
Just kidding.
You're right, but you're making my argument fall apart, and I don't like it.
This is good practice for when people start poking at you.
He'll lower his voice. There's some things in there that I wanted to use with Jupiter, and I couldn't because they were gone.
Things that help him practice when people poke at him.
Exactly. Wait.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Tell you what. Get yourself an in room.
Mm-hmm. But we're gonna have to do that to sleep at some point.
Yeah. Just, go to sleep. Sleep on.
Oh, it's gonna just kind of show up.
This is up here. Okay.
I see. Also, I think
Santa
his,
Claus is gonna bring me my sex toys back. Hooray! And my receipts.
Yeah, your
It's not Santa
receipts.
Claus, it's the Great Tomato.
Oh, the Great Tomato will
So you
bring
can
back
have
my
it.
chest.
So you can
Yeah,
have
you gotta make a wish.
a bountiful harvest.
as I like to call him, the Great Tomato.
You know, you do
Great.
your first harvest of the season and sow your seeds for the next one, right?
Before we get totally off topic, Nara, what do you buy any outfits?
Yeah, he would probably go for like a V-neck waistcoat and like a undershirt.
How deep's the V?
The real questions.
Crotch length, navel length, chest.
Belly button length. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, belly button length.
There you go.
No, it's yeah, like a black waistcoat. Like
those
burgundy
dudes.
or something undershirt.
Oh,
Yeah. So you're looking fancy, and
Ooh, Nara, can we get magic cloak?
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
See, I just got one over the one arm because I thought it looked cool, but it'd make more sense for you maybe, and then it'd be very thematic if we travel
the other.
together.
yeah, and you're both archers and everything. And you both use two weapons. Could be left and right arms.
Heck yeah, let's do it.
Well, what do you get for Nico?
I don't think they have anything in Nico's size.
yeah, if they didn't have a horse accessories, they don't have Nico
Dog.
accessories.
They don't have dog
unfortunately.
accessories.
No,
Mastiff
only
size.
first kobold accessories.
That's fair.
Unless they do fitting and like a custom fit for Nico.
Do we want
They
to
do
wait
custom work if you want to wait. But you guys do have some days, so
Are you hiding what Nico is here?
Yeah, that's probably a very smart idea.
Seems prudent.
Very smart idea.
Since the pawn tried to abduct him when he was a baby, they probably would know what he is pretty quick. If we didn't hide him. Oh my god, we have time. I can show you guys the bakeries and the French cuisine, or
Hell
Merveille
yeah.
cuisine.
Want to see it all?
I could eat.
I've never had Mavein toast. Not like real Mavein toast. I've made it myself, but
Well, it's better when you get the bread straight from the bakery, right?
like a regional thing, right? Like champagne.
Like champagne. We have some champagne too. Let's get
Oh.
some champagne and some Merveille toast. There's a good 24-hour brunch place over.
And then for
this way.
breakfast we can have chamomile tea and more Mavein toast.
Chamomile sounds fancy.
I always have to think about chamomile because it doesn't register in my head.
Chamomile.
Okay, so I'm assuming we spend the next few days just kind of taking in some of Merveille. Do we go to Epi and shop there? They're going to have more stuff.
For sure. I think we either need to head into Epi and spend a couple days like looking through magic items there, or we need to go take the 3-day round trip. I guess it would be now a 6-day round trip to, or no wait, 5-day round trip to the Looking Glass House.
I feel like we're going to be cutting it close doing
We're
that. So it
kind
might
of
be
really
better.
close.
Then yeah, maybe let's just go to Epi, spend a few days there.
Sounds good to me.
That sounds nice. Just taking in some of their Mavein culture, you know, some wine and cigarettes and baguette for breakfast. And that's a lot of dice. I don't know what's going. Whoa!
I'm seeing how long I can keep it up, and I've gotten 12 hours more. So,
Off the
Yeah.
disguise?
of the disguise self,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
You guys
that's a
could
lot.
spend the day here.
You don't have to roll that when you're indoors.
True, but
Well, if he's at shops or anything. So.
Yeah.
and then between cities I won't have to, but then I'll have to do it again when we get there. Just wanting to stay honest, so if we have a wild magic surge, we have one.
In the middle of town.
In the bathroom.
What French pastries do you show us? Merveille pastry, rather.
Okay, this is a long shot, but can I use my background feature while we're traveling through Merveille to look out for any leads for Gabriella?
Oh.
What's your background feature?
It's the ear to the ground from Bounty Hunter. So just like while we're doing all this shopping throughout the next couple of days, like I'm casually chatting up people, asking about like I don't even really know how
Yeah.
to casually bring this up in like a clothing store especially, but like if we're in an apothecary or something, like oh any new things on the market, any exciting serums, any prolific and prestigious young, or maybe not so young, but you know impressive researchers and scientists making their way in the world.
Yeah. Give me a d20.
Oh,
Another 20.
Hey.
We killing it, brothers.
Yeah. As you go to the apothecary that Alistair knows about, you meet up with the individual named Abo Bonnet. Bonnet.
can you type that up?
Oh, you don't know how to spell Abo Bonnet?
I never assume I know how to spell anything in French, but
They run the Lily's Bouquet, which is the store that Alice would frequently go to get ingredients for beret.
He wasn't much of a people person, so he made me do it.
okay. Then yeah, if I can tag along with Alistair while we're shopping there, I'll
Yes.
I'll kind of go in under the guise of looking for like another Hereward's spice pouch and like some fresh lavender or mint or other, you know, somewhat common herbs that might just be poison to some species for, you know, stain, but and then just kind of pose that question. And if I can feel that I can trust him, if I got a good back and forth going, and since Alistair knows him already, I'll just kind of ask if like with that 20, if like he's seen anything like this around, and I'll put one of those empty vials on the counter. Did my AC turning on drown everything out?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
hear
think
it
of
all.
how he brings this up.
I'll just note this that I have in inventory.
Yeah, I think that we'll mention that.
Oh, hang on.
It's oh, my clock is getting better. It was 6:16.
You're only 15 minutes off now.
Well, I'm 16 minutes off now instead of 17.
Incredible.
Slowly coming back.
So my grandfather clock is 1 minute off.
Damn it. What
Chimes
you
6:01. Sorry, what do I get?
Yeah, we'll mention that there was a yes, there was a scientist that came by looking for a few ingredients. Honestly, cleaned me out. Apologies if I'm a little low on some of my stock.
No, I understand how the free market works. What did they buy though, if you don't mind my asking? You know, I have to gauge the competitive market myself.
Quite a few rare reagents. A lot of my nightshade, as well as several poppy, and some of the some very hard to come by dismal lichen that I have had briefly.
Have I ever heard of whatever that is?
Uh,
Dismal lichen? And I'm also gonna like ask either while we're here or after we leave, because I know Allie is in here with me. If he's ever heard of any of this stuff too. He's gonna.
yeah,
I feel like he'll have a lot more knowledge of like whatever this stuff actually is and does more than Sheesh does.
yeah. Else,
What?
Oh, you cut out.
give me an alchemy check.
Alchemy check. Okay.
Can I slap you on the ass to give you guidance?
Sure, but you'll have to buy me a Mont Blanc in a minute.
It doesn't have to be a slap, but yeah, I'll do it anyway.
Can whisper into his cheeks.
Yeah, like as the guy mentions whatever that last ingredient was, like, oh, what was that one again? And I'll kind of
Yeah.
nudge Alistair under the counter and give him a guidance.
Lavender.
Guidance is a D4.
Yay!
About 20.
20. Dirty 20. But
Yeah, on a 20, Alistair, you would be aware that dismal lichen is a type of like the lichen that grows around the Dismal Mire.
What's it used
It's
for?
primarily a paralytic toxin.
Oh.
In rare instances, it can be used during like surgeries. It's essentially like a numbing agent. It like shuts the muscles down in
Hmm.
specific areas, at least when processed correctly.
Right. That doesn't sound too great. It's used for numbing and surgeries. You know, if you do it right, you can numb certain areas. So,
Considering what she's been doing before and what that could be used for, I hate to think that she might have found more victims to test things on. That's okay.
she was willing to
Not okay, but
make her lover her experiment, so I'm assuming she doesn't really have much standards for that.
no, she seems like a real bitch.
Do you want to go get some eclairs to take your mind off of it? Some flan?
I'm gonna push my luck a little further here, actually, since I rolled 20
Okay.
already. I'm gonna ask this shopkeep if this particular scientist like mentioned what she was working on or where she was heading to.
No, it didn't mention much about her experiments. She seemed quite knowledgeable and understood exactly what she needed. Was very direct, frankly. She did mention that uh, she's the new physician for the queen.
Oh, really?
Oh. Oh, okay.
That seems like quite a cushy position. I'm very happy for her. She's come a long way since the last time I've seen her.
Yes, I imagine it would be quite the comfortable position.
I hate to make assumptions. Maybe I'm just having too much wishful thinking. Did she happen to mention her name? And does she come here often?
She didn't. It was the first time I'd seen her, honestly. She was just traveling through.
I hate to be too terribly blunt or frank, but I just want to make sure that I'm thinking of the right person and sending my best wishes to my good friend for a long time. Was she a bat person?
I believe so. Kept her hood up. It was hard to make out their appearance, but yes, I believe so.
Oh, well, it does sound like I'm thinking of the right person after all. How wonderful to catch up, indeed. If you don't mind, if it's not too much trouble, if she
That's
comes
fine.
by the shop again before I see her, could you leave a message for her?
Certainly.
All right, tell her it's a good old friend. I'm very proud to hear that she's still kept such a... Hang on, I gotta think about this. I'm still glad she's so proud of her work, and I'm looking forward to seeing her soon to congratulate her. And leave this for her. What's the most poisonous herb I have on me right now that I've bought recently?
What, what have you bought recently?
I don't know. What do they have here?
Do you want to just buy a poison
Some,
from this guy?
something like a very threatening flower.
Buy some nightshade.
Yeah,
There you go.
like a nightshade or like a...
Yeah, you can Turns out, leave a nightshade flower for her.
Sure.
He will say, "This feels a little bit more threatening than I'm comfortable."
No, it's just an inside joke between us. You see, we could go back a long way.
Give me either a deception or a persuasion check.
Can I give you decorum?
No.
That's fair.
Is that fair?
Oh,
Do you think
no!
that's fair?
You can have my inspiration.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna regret it, but sure.
I
Much better.
don't think I'm particularly comfortable doing that. There is a courier if you need the message sent urgently.
No, I suppose I could just deliver it myself. Thank you for your time.
Of course. Ellie, I haven't seen you in quite some time. Is everything all right?
Yeah, things are fine. I've just been traveling a lot recently, not really doing much work for Trilby these days.
I see. Well, if you see him, send him my best.
Of course. Good to see you again.
You too. Do miss your business, honestly. It's good to see you back.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be around more. I've come into some money, and it's a little bit easier for me to get back and forth.
Wonderful to hear.
Now you know me; I have to go through my routine and head down to the sweet shop after this. So
Of course.
thank you, but well, I think we'll be going now.
Yeah, you guys can go and get some sweets.
Hell yeah.
You can get a croissant, an eclair, and a fraise, and a macaron, and a Mont Blanc.
Oh,
Croissant. I used to get a different one every time I came, so there's so many that you should try. Um, the tart citron, that would be good for Jupe. It's lemon, so you probably get that flavor there.
Yeah.
Let's squirt some more lemon into it just in case.
We can. The Mont Blanc is going to be like,
Mont Blanc.
yeah, it's chestnut kind of made into vermicelli, and then usually put over another pastry. They're good, but the flavor is going to be a little more subtle. Macaron you can get in different flavors, so we might be able to find some that are suitable for everybody. And honestly, a lot of these things they just name after the fruit they put in it, so you could, yeah. Like the frosé is just strawberries, but it's strawberries and cream and shortcake, but they just call it strawberry. It's kind of stupid, but ooh, crepes. We could get so many different kinds of crepes. They have sweet crepes, they have savory crepes. And Allie will just go on about sweets for far too long.
Hell
is there anything here that isn't a pastry? I'm trying not to carbon too much at the moment.
Good call back.
Good callback.
Go back and go back. I'm sure there's something. Meringue is just whipped sugar, but I guess that's carbs too.
How's the wine?
Oh, the wine here is going to be better than any other wine that you've had.
I'll take that challenge.
Make sure to aerate. I'm sure you're no, stranger to aerating wine, but
That's when you swirl it around and sniff it real good, right?
right, get the air in there. It brings out the flavors a bit more.
And another 5 mother sauces here. Can I meet them in person?
Sorry. But yeah, Allie will show you guys his favorite sweet shop that's nearby from when he would run the errand here.
Yeah, you guys are able to grab a ton of snacks for the road.
Hell yeah.
Tons of different like chocolates and grapes and other things.
They have a croissant with chocolate in it, which is, just the best of both worlds. Unless you don't like chocolate, in which case, just get the croissant.
I won't have to make breakfast for a week. This is great.
We'll give you a nice break.
Do they have any of those? I can't remember if it's like an official magic item, but like a pouch of preserving or whatever that keeps food fresher for longer here, just to keep all this bread fresh.
They probably don't. Although they definitely have some like special breads that are designed to be like preservative for travel.
Take and bake. Yeah, Sheesh probably splurges a bit on just like the ingredients and cooking stuff you can get here too.
Sounds good. Are able to stock up on a lot of good ingredients.
Can I get another Heward's handy spice pouch just for all of the poisons that Stain wants?
The spice pouch?
I guess I wouldn't really need to stock up on them if a spice pouch can just do that, right?
I'm not sure.
Spice pouch can't get you poison.
Yeah.
Your best bet for poison is an alchemy jug.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a thing that she should probably want to buy anyway.
Yeah.
Very
also,
much. Alchemy jugs are fairly large.
there's also this chest of preserving. I don't know if they sell it here. They might in the main capital of like Ipe. Unless we are in Ipe. No, we're not. We're in Riverside.
Yeah.
I posted this thing in Telegram.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. 25
Yeah,
pounds though. Oh gee.
Yeah.
Can I fit that inside a bag of holding, or would that create a black hole?
No. It won't necessarily create a black hole, but
I can paint it into the scroll.
that is true.
Okay.
I'll hold
We
your
also-
heavy stuff for you.
We've also got like a wagon and stuff that we travel.
We do. Yeah, you can just put it in the wagon.
most
That's
of the time.
that's
You guys-
basically a fridge.
You guys don't have your wagon with you currently.
Oh fuck.
I have a scroll. It's fine.
I mean, you guys could have gone
Yeah?
and picked up your wagons if you wanted.
Yeah, if you wanted. Did our horses despawn?
They did despawn.
Yeah, you mentioned them
Too far
despawning.
away.
Why does this keep happening?
It's okay. They weren't real horses. That's why they were cheap.
We didn't give them names.
You did. What do you mean?
Or did I?
Yeah.
Were those the 4 horses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Salmon and such?
I can't remember where they're at.
Yeah, where the fuck did we leave them? It's been like a year since we played last. I'm exaggerating for the sake of humor.
Well, it has probably been at least 6 months since we talked about your horses. I think. I feel like they were left near one of the doors, so you could definitely go and pick them up. I think you left them near the Allard estate.
I guess that would make sense.
Because that was
Bunch of refugees and stuff there too. Kind
because
of.
essentially you guys did the Allard estate, and then you guys teleported to. Couldn't take the horses with you when you teleported. Went to Neverland with Gatsby. Then teleported from there to Kohaku's home. Did all that. So yeah, they would still be over by the Allards, and you guys were right there at the hot springs, so you can pick them up and.
It's a lot to grace
Same.
there.
Stain can paint them into the scroll, and then yeah, you guys can have them if you wish.
Can paint the horses into the scroll.
No, you can pay the wagons though, and the horses can come through the door.
Makes sense.
It's kind of a squeeze for them, but they can.
Just gotta go single file.
But yeah, do you guys spend a night here? It's relatively uneventful. You guys are in a nice town. Find an inn, stay the night. Costs you like 5 silver a night.
Great.
During the night, you get a knock on your door, and then you open the door. You got Ali's chest open with all the stuff in you, and just a parchment that reads this on top.
Oh, room service.
Room service.
He's so illiterate.
He is.
It's terrible.
It's cute, but it's terrible. Shh. It's cute, but Allie is like panically trying to slam it shut and pull it back in the room real quick before someone sees.
Weird of him to open it.
No, it's very on brand for him. He needed
Well,
to see inside first.
Fair.
He has drawn a star in the corner of all the little pictures of your favorite people. Imagine you have art, really tasteful art,
Yeah, I've got some tasteful art prints, and you've drawn little stars on them.
on the
Oh.
back.
Actually heinous behavior.
Like on the back, that's like, I like this one.
Oh, okay. You've approved of certain ones.
Like, this is a wanted poster of a handsome man. I see you put this in your chest for some reason. Like, he's rated your porn stash.
You put 1 star to 5 stars. Well, we can do this now. Great. Anyway, moving on.
But yeah, you guys have a night, sleep, and you guys have a short rest. The next morning, you guys are able to start moving on if you want.
Yeah.
So you guys are
I-
just going to head to Epé and spend a couple days there?
Yeah.
What's your time limit now?
What's the what?
What's the time limit till the eclipse?
It is currently the 23rd, so you'll get to Epé at the end of the day. And then the eclipse is on the 28th.
We have a lot of time. We should
Yeah.
stock up on magic items and stuff.
Are we able to move faster now that we got all our horses and wagons?
Yeah, with your horses and stuff, you can get there fairly early in the day.
Hell yeah. And also, was I able to buy a chest of preserving there?
No.
Okay, I'll check again in Epé.
Yeah, Epé is the more magical place.
Then let's set out. Shall I
Off we
make
go.
breakfast, or are we good on bread?
I would love some
Croissant.
Oh, right, croissants. Yeah.
Maybe just some eggs and coffee to go with the croissants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's both word.
Sweet and savory and bitter. Terrible.
Well, off we go.
Off we
Off
go.
you go.
I don't know if anyone is actually still rolling dice at this point, but I just like to make the cook get check.
Yeah,
This is a good breakfast.
that's real
Good
good
damn good
breakfast.
breakfast.
The way you make bacon can't be beat. I don't know what you do.
That's probably plenty of disguises to get you out of town.
You just tell it.
But yeah, I think that is where we'll pick up next week. You guys traveling to Epé.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Yay, we play D&D. I'm so excited. Or was
did
it?
it.
It's great.
We're back.
We're back.
Still no combat, thank goodness.
We're sorry. Yeah, we're very sorry.
Terribly sorry. We have.
Terribly sorry.
Sorry.
I had so many plans. and
We
it
can
was
keep
just
going.
Like let's not do any of them.
I mean, we can keep going.
On the bright side, you're prepped for next time already.
No, I'm not.
What do you
yeah.
mean?
We went the wrong way.
Yeah,
Oh, what do you think we
Where were
gonna
we
do?
supposed to go?
I wasn't sure what you guys were gonna do.
Oh,
It
okay,
was the
okay.
thing, so I was just like, well, I'll plan a couple of things if they go into these locations, and who knows? If you, I assume at some point you guys will go to them, so I'll have prep for them.
So you prepped the village of animals.
Yeah, I was like, obviously they're gonna go immediately to the village of animals, so I got to get that ready.
That's what I thought.
If you had been here and not sleeping, you could have suggested
Yeah.
you go there. I'm just
That
teasing.
is true. It is your fault.
I have turbo COVID.
I was
That's
in New
true.
York City this morning and I got the wrong time.
Literally landed and was here on time.
I dropped my bag in a puddle of piss and I still dealt with it. New York City's gross, guys. It's gross.
Yeah, nobody should
Pee
exist
everywhere.
there. Anyways, goodbye.
Farewell, everyone.
Goodbye, everybody. See you next week when we go do more things and maybe don't talk about nothing for an hour.
Drake, prepare brothels.
I mean, you guys are gonna be there for like 5 days, so I gotta make
Yeah.
sure that you have things to do.